Bitrate stable. Okay, bitrate is stable. Game's looking good. There we go. Okay, announcement posted. Let's begin. Hey guys, gamer of gamers in the zone, and welcome back to Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. Last time we played, we made very good progress. We initially kind of started out by going a bit of the wrong way. Didn't have too much trouble, though. We did eventually find the Forest of Giants, and we took out, like, 2 bosses that were nearby. There was the last giant, and then there was that, like, protector guy who ended up somehow being able to kill me before even reaching his boss room. But otherwise, we made great progress last time we played this. So yeah, I'm very much looking forward to today. See where we get. Oh yeah, we also finally finished off, at least to make the game tolerable, we've maxed out agility. So now I'm at my, supposedly at a point where it's tolerable. I don't know if there'll be any reason to get any higher. Maybe if I'm ever, like, gonna go for New Game Plus or something, there could be a reason, but otherwise... Yeah, we made great progress last stream. So yeah, I can't wait to see where things go next. Let's start out by... Things are taking quite a while to load in. There we go. Yeah, we made it to the the Lost Bastille. After taking out the last boss, we fought it. Oh, hey! A summon sign. Is this a, I don't know if this is another player, or if this is an NPC summon. But I'll gladly summon them. Hey there. Based on how they're acting, yeah, it looks like they're another player. What? Already vanquished? What did they do? Or maybe they wanted to be summoned by someone else. And they didn't want me summoning them. I can only assume that's the reason why they immediately got vanquished. Or maybe it was this guy up here that crushed it. I can't even reach the guy over there, so I don't even know how such a thing is possible for that to... Where exactly am I going? Okay, I can take that route to get over here. Where does this way go, though? Leads to an item. That's for sure. Someone saw me and I can't see. Okay, that guy sees me. I hear dogs. Okay, Radiant Life Gem and a large Titanite Shard. Alright, so we can drop down there. There is a lot of paths here, I must say. Radiant Life Gem. Stone made up of crystallized souls gradually restores HP. The dull glimmer of these mysterious stones brightens with the passage of time. Oh yeah, I just remembered, we also got our hands on a few decent rings, such as the Ring of Blades, the Blue Seal, as well as the Ring of Restoration, which... it claims that the Ring of Restoration is extremely fragile. Yet at the same time, I've not seen any signs of it being able to break. So I'm left wondering, like, is it even possible for the ring to break? Alright, hey there, are you, no, I will take that as that you're not friendly. Oh, I probably shouldn't have attacked it. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have attacked there. Alright, luckily I have the Ring of Regeneration, so... we should be okay. What do we got in here? Marvelous Chester?
What is it? I don't know you, and you don't know me.
You look like Marvelous Chester. A little bit. I may not know you, but as long as you're not attacking me, I consider you a friend.
People keep a safe distance when they see this mask. But you... I'm called Lucatine.
As long as you're not actively attacking me, I'm fine.
Across the mountains.
Mirror to the far east across the mountains.
With powerful souls. And so I came to claim my share. What a strange place. Even the ruins did not prepare me. You are an avoiding people. Well, you've made a point of engaging me. I can see that you are mid-journey. If you require assistance, I will help you.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
I come from
I'll take all the help I can get.
my sword is always
Well, Land of Knights.
Don't hesitate to call.
Alright.
Whatever
I can summon you.
I won't be missed. You are an odd one indeed. Well, you've made a point.
Okay.
See, I
She's
come to
looping now. Okay, this is an interesting character. Mimic. Okay, no, that's a perfectly normal chest. Should be ready to back away in case it's toxic. Okay, no, it's safe. Antiquated key. What's this key for? This key is very old, but in very good condition, such that it should still function. Only what lock does this key fit? That's a very good question. What does it unlock? Oh! I did not notice the gap. I thought, I just wanted to experiment and oh, there was just barely a big enough gap for me to fall through. And thus, I'm already back to being undead. Alright, we're off to a very bad start this stream. You know, I just wanted to, test some things, check some things out, and then, now I'm already back to being, fully undead. I mean, I know we're not all the way back down to half health yet, but it's still, though. It's like, what a way to start the stream. this guy can use fire. Okay. Alright, that's fine, though. He goes down relatively easily. But yeah, let's not do that again. Okay, she left. Oh yeah, that's right. That's how I get over here. Okay. Alright, one. I would love to... Oh, I didn't know you could make it over here. I didn't even realize that guy saw me. Yeah, once again, parrying is proving to be useless, so I might as well not bother. There's also still this route over here that we have yet to check out. So it's very questionable where I should be going here. Because I want to check this place out. Why don't we take that attacker out for... Although now I'm stuck over here. Can I go back? No, I'm stuck here now. Okay, I guess I'll go this way anyway, and we'll check out that route next time. This guy down again. But yeah, this time, let's start by just heading straight down the path, because these guys don't have any bows or anything to attack with. What's it? Does that attack, like, only hit enemies in front of him? Alright, but yeah, we'll just start with this path for now, since it's the simplest route, unless this is actually the way forward. Gold pine resin. Is that our first time? Oh, that's our first time finding gold pine resin in this game. A rare pine resin with a golden glint applies lightning to right-hand weapon. The affected weapon inflicts lightning damage for a short time, particularly effective against foes who are resistant to magic and fire. Ooh, this guy doesn't see me. What was that? Something, like, fired a firebomb at us or something. I can't tell what fired that, though. Luckily, it didn't deal much damage. I don't see any giants or anything that could have fired that. Dogs can still inflict bleed, I see. Okay, we got a locked door down here. We have a gate that I cannot open from this side. Which means I'll have to do some looking around. There was also this route up here where I died last time. Because I got surprise attacked from behind. But yeah, now I know to just not bother with... It'll be best if I just not bother. That should have hit him. I don't know why some of these aren't counting as hits, but at least we got him. Hey. How you doing? A statue blocks your... Oh, I've heard about that. Like, hang on. Wasn't someone able to sell me something a while back on, like, a way I can... like, remove a petrified... No, not one of these. I don't think I bought it. I think at the time I was shopping around, I think it was too expensive. Because I was focusing so much of my souls towards trying to get some upgrades so I could get agility up to the 105. Oh, hey. What are you up to over there? I can't... Oh, wait, no. We can reach that. What do we have up here? This game's hiding quite the secrets from us. Large titanite shard, that's all it is. Nothing too spectacular, I see. It's something... Actually, using that, I can get my sword up to +4. Yeah. So right now the paths ahead are blocked off. Likely because I need to buy that thing. Buy the thing to remove petrification on people. I'll need to get that at some point. For now, my only option... maybe not do it that way. Let's wait until the dogs get down here so I can completely miss a diving attack opportunity. Oh, aha. Oh, is that his Zway handler? Well, it doesn't look like it, but that looked like his Zway handler. Oh, their corpses don't go flying all over the place after I take them out. We've got here. We got a way outside over there. Was this, that's the window, or back route I took, so I guess it would have led me to here if I took that route. What do we got out here? Because this is the only route we haven't taken yet. I hear stuff. Oh, hi. Huh! I was ready for... Oh, it's another one of you guys. Okay. Ah, I thought I could get out of the way of that. Still, though, I heard the armor clank, and I had a feeling there's bound to be some sort of trap here. And sure enough, they were waiting for me. Unfortunately, I couldn't react fast enough. What was that thing? Oh, wow, these guys dropped 500, over 500 souls. That's more than the enemies in the first area we took on were dropping. So these guys dropped quite a bit. No, come on, what was that? Never been that big of a fan of the dog enemies. At higher levels, they go down easily, but in early game, them jumping all over the place, being difficult to hit, and sometimes just diving in for an attack whenever, they've always been annoying in my eyes. So yeah, let's ignore that guy back there for now. So I think I want to instead focus all out on dealing with this guy first, at which, of course, I miss with the drop attack. How are we doing here? Let's use an Estus Flask. So here's where I died last time. They're gonna come after me again. Oh, yep. Can I pick up the item first, though? I want to see what all I can pick up here. Nice try. Oh, geez, what's he doing? Okay, what? Okay, I've been cursed. Also, I should heal real quickly. Wait, so what does getting cursed do? I never really got to learn what... So somehow I didn't die, yet I got cursed. What does that mean? Because normally, back in Dark Souls 1 when you'd get cursed, the drawback would be that, you would, like, have your health half. But since, you know, dying over and over again is what can half your health, it sort of takes a few things away here. Okay, what all did I pick up that's new here? Because I didn't really get a chance to look at what I picked up before having to start the battle again. Fragrant branch of yore restores living things from petrification. Oh, wait, I thought we already had one of these, didn't we? I guess not. A fragrant tree branch with a faint, sweet smell restores the life of things turned to stone. Extended inhalation of the branch's scent can lead to coughing and nausea. Okay, I guess that's for the guy we saw earlier. Was there anything else I picked up, though? We already picked up the glance before, right? I feel like we did. What else? A short bow. The type of small bow used by hunters in training. Equip arrows to use. Equip up to 2 types of arrows to give yourself immediate options in battle. Use arrows to hit enemies from afar to gain the upper hand by drawing first blood. This is... I found that last stream. We already had all of these shields. What did I pick up? I might have to, like, rewind the stream or something to see what all I picked up. I know I picked up a human... Oh! Kovesha's Silver Serpent Ring, that's what I picked up. We also picked up Twinkling Titanite. A form of Titanite with special power. Reinforced equipment that cannot normally be reinforced to +5. What cosmic event could have created such a powerful class of Titanite? Alright, so I think that's what I got from it. So cool, we got the... Serpent ring. A silver ring depicting the snake. Both the servant and manifestation of the god of greed, Xandro. Greed is traditionally viewed as a vice, but only a fool follows that to ruin a good opportunity. Now if I equip this, I'll be putting equip load above 25%. Which means how much weight does it... It says it only has 1 weight. That's still enough for me to be now mid-rolling. Increases physical attack. Gradually for apostles of the blue. What does this ring do? Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Region seeking help. Are invaded by dark spirits. They can receive assistance from master. I think I'm gonna take that ring. Oh, that barely changes a thing though. I mean, I guess I'm not too eager to get my hands on more souls at the moment. Although long term, it could be useful to have my hands on some more souls for when I want to buy more stuff and get more upgrades. You know what? I think for now, because if I take a look here, they said that mid-rolling wasn't as big of a deal. And I guess when looking at it, maybe mid-rolling isn't that big of a deal. Because I'm still dodge rolling pretty quickly, but if I were to take this off... I'm still dodge rolling at roughly the same speed. At least that's what it looks like to me. So maybe it is okay to go up to like 50%. Maybe. And if so, I guess it isn't a big deal if I put a bit more clothing on. Just so my character isn't always running all over the place without a shirt on. Now, one issue I do have to deal with here is the fact that I have no way of going back the way I came. Because no matter how much I try, there's no way to get back to the start. So wait, when do I start fat rolling, or start mid rolling? Is it like when I start... Not like that. Is it like when I start going above 50%? Still, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look up the differences in terms of like the different rolling speeds in this game to be sure I understand the difference. Because as it stands now, I can't really see much of a difference. So I'm not sure if it's like it's noticeable or if you won't be able to notice it at first. That's right, we're gonna have to kill... Or I just fall down again. Well, that would be a great opportunity to go back so I can finally get the item I want. I do need those souls if I want to get it. But yeah, I'll have to bring up with someone how, like, do some research on how exactly this works because... I'm just getting a bit confused on exactly... like, how the dodge rolling in this game works. Is it similar to Dark Souls 1 in that... like, I need to keep it below a quarter to be fast rolling? Is there a noticeable difference? Is there not a noticeable difference when it comes to the different rolling speeds? I think... okay, it happened again. Ooh, great machete. What's this about? Created by strapping a large blade to a hilt, a crude makeshift weapon with low durability. Primitive weapons can be more effective at evoking fear than more advanced efforts. Perhaps this is why the wielder chose this fearsome creation. For the sake of fear rather than for practicality? Yeah, something is like always throwing like a firebomb or something down there. I don't know what exactly. But yeah, so far I found it more beneficial to just block attacks rather than try and parry with attacks I feel like could be parried, because again, it's mainly the delay with the shield parry that leaves me questioning, like, does that even do anything, you know? I keep thinking it's that piece of rubble I can get past, but no, it's the other way around. Ah! There goes 7,000 souls. I thought that was enough to kill him. Normally it is. So I don't know what happened there. Not a bad area so far. The only thing that really annoys me is the fact that there's no way back to the bonfire once you start adventuring around. So it's like you come out here, there's no way back now. Until the adventure's over, you're basically stuck here. No way back over. And yeah, nothing I try is gonna work here. We're stuck, whether I like it or not. So is something like in this spot always coming down to like blow it up? So that would be the only explanation behind that specific spot always blowing up on me. What it... I was blocking! What was that? I was holding down the block button. My block button not working anymore? No, it still works. Is it just like that those guys' weapons are like the lunging attack with the Capra Demon? They can just pierce blocks? Okay, down you go again. I could have probably brought another one of those petrification disablers if I was given the opportunity to. Okay, one down. Right, we have to deal with this guy now because... But I thought for sure that finished him off. Alright, finally we can get over here. Yes, use the fragrant branch of yore. Oh, oh, come on. I saved you from petrification. The first thing you think to do is attack me, buddy. Come on. That's really the first thing you think to do after I saved you. Oh, okay. Well. What? Again? Why does that keep happening? Ugh. Okay, I think we got them all. But what keeps throwing down, like, that explosion? I'm not seeing any giants or anything like in Sen's Fortress. So what's happening that keeps happening? Oh, of course there's more of you. How could... What is happening that I... Wait. Could it be these barrels? No? It couldn't be that. They're not coming after me? I can only assume they're, like, scared. Okay, no, they're not scared. What do we got here? Royal Swordsman Helm. Something I've apparently already gotten my hands on before. Oh, that was close. Can't open up any of the cells. Another radiant, more radiant life gems. I get the feeling there's a boss back here. Which means I should probably turn back for a moment because... as I am now, I would like to rest at the bonfire before I get into any boss fights. Oh, hi there! Okay, what do we got here? Soul of Proud Knight and a human effigy. Did we get any Souls of Proud Knights yet? Oh, yes, we have. Is this the way we came in? Friend. Oh! Oh, what? Come on, man. I saved you. That's how you react to a guy that saved you? Where'd he go? Is this the way I came in? But yeah, that was weird. His first instinct was just to attack me. Even though I just helped him out. That's a very deceiving letter. What do we got here? We have got a long drop down to my death. That's what we've got. Is there really nothing here? Just like a trick door to trick people into dying? Hey, Heisenbeard, welcome to the stream. We're back with some more Dark Souls 2. So I think I've explored everything there is to explore here. I'd love to go back to the bonfire to get my Estus flasks back, but unfortunately the way back is blocked by rubble. Which means that unless I want to waste a homeward bone just to go back, I have no choice but to go through the mist and likely confront a boss. Let's do it. Oh, jeez. Ruin... Oh, jeez. Where am I? Well, we're off to a great start. I was not ready for any of that. I just ran in, fell down a ton, and then when I tried to heal from the fall damage, I got wrecked. At least I know the path, even if the path is a bit, has a lot of enemies down it. But at least we know the path. Also, as always, I am open for summoning. So if anyone ever feels like they want to join the game, you are more than welcome to. See, here's the problem. There is no way to get back to the bonfire. I can't get over this rubble here. The way I came in from here, I can't go back the way I came. So there's no undoing this rubble that I used to get over here. And there's no routes inside of here that I can use to get up to there. So there's no way back. At least none that I can see. So basically, once I go out here, I basically have to get through all of this. Which I'm not really a fan of. 'Cause out of all the times I played a Souls game, it's never been an issue of, like, not having the ability at all to turn around and get back to the bonfire. Well, I should probably... Really? But yeah, how are we doing today, Heisenbeard, if you're still here? So yeah, I thought this would be a fun castle-themed area, but... Yeah, just because of the fact that I can't go back to the bonfire unless I waste a homeward bone, I'm kind of not a fan of this area so far. What? That's still a hit? I'm wondering if there's like a... Okay, why is it that whenever he hits those, that it like it just explodes? So yeah, I'm not having a good time right now. Would help if I was good at parrying in this game, but Compared to Dark Souls 1, where parrying is very easy and quick to learn, this game, it's like parrying is a lot more... It's not as enjoyable as it was in Dark Souls 1. Life gem. I basically need life gems now. At least I'm getting more life gems than I'm consuming, but still, though, the fact that I'm needing to use up so many life gems does become a bit of an annoyance when... I can never understand why it is that when I destroy those, nothing happens, but when they destroy them, they explode. So yeah, I thought this would be a more enjoyable area, but the simple fact that I can't go back to level up or anything unless I waste a homeward bone, which, how many hit do I have right now? I have 7, that's not a lot. So the only way I see myself getting the opportunity to do any sort of leveling up is by beating the boss. That's the only way. At this point, I'm beginning to wonder if it'll be better if I just run to the boss, because as it's... Last stream was a very enjoyable stream. It was a legitimately good area. It was challenging, but good. This one, on the other hand... It's mainly because of the explosives combined with the fact that I can't turn back. It's mostly an okay area, but it's ruined by the fact that I can't turn back any time to level up, like in other areas. Should I just try making a run for it? I'm just gonna try making a run for it. Because at this point I'm getting annoyed. Oh yeah, that was dead end. That's right. Outsmarted ya. Okay, I found a route that works. To just head straight for the boss. Okay. At least I can focus on this first one as long as I stay up here. I just need to make sure I don't fall down. Which is saying a lot when... Okay, it fell down. I have a moment to check the place out. So there's that over there. Where is he? Oh, I did not realize you could jump back up there. I was taking a moment to get my bearings, and then you jumped back up. Alright, at least we have a route down now to just make a run for it straight for the boss. Oh, that's right. they don't respawn after killed enough times. Yeah, I'm not putting up with these guys every time I want to fight the boss. I'm just going to run past them. That's how it's gonna go. Of course you land a hit. Too late, I'm already out of here. You guys are too late, I'm going in. Has pretty good reach. Jeez. I could definitely see why I'm being encouraged to upgrade vitality often, because I can tell I'm gonna need it, especially if I'm gonna stay at half health often. I'm just going to keep going with my usual route, because I have a route now to ensure that I get there unscathed. It just mainly comes down now to making sure that I actually make it every time. So I'm able to just do that and head straight for the boss. Yeah. Alright, half health on this guy. Yep, was ready for that. Okay, that's one sentinel down. Ruin sentinel. Okay, that's Yahim down. And then we need to take out the other two. Where are the other two at? Okay, there's another one down here. Boom. Okay, they both immediately come in here. So I can easily separate myself from one of them, but then I'm gonna get double teamed by the other two if I do so. So I gotta be careful. What was that? I should not have done that. I should have held on to that stamina for get out of the way of any attacks. Gotta remember to be conservative of my stamina, at least until we get to something else. I'd consider fighting more of the enemies knowing that they eventually stop respawning, but at the same time, there's no reason to, since I'll just lose it all anyway. They're just gonna waste my time. Mainly because of the fact that there's no route to get back to the bonfire. Any reason to fight normal enemies is gone in this area. could jump back up there. Well, great. Now I'm stuck down here. Yep, I figured the third one would be jumping in eventually. Okay, so I really have to make sure I stay up on that ledge for the first guy. I can't go jumping down there. He can jump back up on the ledge, but I can't. So I have to make sure that first guy goes down before I go down for the other two. Question is, would that be a good opportunity to use, like, my pine resin or something? Because I know with stuff like bell gargoyles, I knew, like, there had to be a point where I had to use that eventually. Otherwise, I'd be kind of stuck. At the same time, though, it's like... It's that usual issue of, like, with consumable items that are hard to get back. It's like, you don't know the best times to use them. So you don't know if you'll end up facing a tougher challenge and regret using it immediately. Okay, you're in my way there, buddy. You gotta stop. Alright. Okay, so far I'm low on stamina, so I'm gonna have to... He's staggered. Okay, that's one down. Now for the other two. So the other two... So I don't think they have the ability to just jump up here, right? Or does he have the ability? Okay, he does have the ability to jump up here. Am I dead yet? Okay, no, I'm not dead yet. Actually, this works out quite well, because it may... Oh, okay, no, they're all up here now. Alright, I think it's time to jump down. Okay, what? I dodge rolled, though. Okay, so second phase of this fight's gonna be annoying. It has that same issue that the bell gargoyles have. At least they're not breathing fire at me. That's the good news. But it does have, like, that similar challenge of, like... They're double teaming me. So just like Ornstein and Smo, I'm gonna have to find those. Have to find my openings to carefully attack, so I'm not getting overwhelmed by being double teamed. So we're already off to a bad start. I know I have the Ring of Regeneration, but it... still makes things... Okay, no, we're just going straight for the Fog Gate. I'm not dabbling in any of that. Thank you very much. I was only going after the one because they were in the way. Do I dare? No, I'm gonna wait for him to get back up here. What was... My guy turned around and which left him unable to block. That was pretty stupid. Okay, so for the first guy, I really have to make sure he doesn't... that he doesn't fall off. Because otherwise, when he jumps back up, it's very likely I'm gonna die. Not gonna bother with you, buddy. I saw what that does. What is everyone doing up here already? They're normally not all bunched up there like that. Normally there's an opening for me to get through. Is the game basically giving me no choice now but to kill them all over and over again until they stop respawning? With no way to level up with or spend any of the souls I get because I get blocked off from the route back to the bonfire. And yes, I'm gonna say that often because it genuinely does bother me that I can't go back to the bonfire once I leave. Yeah, I'm not bothering with you guys. I'm just going right in. Oh, that was close. That was cool. I was worried I was out of stamina in there and wouldn't be able to block. Okay, he went down again. You know what? Let's jump down after him. He's about low enough on health anyway. Alright, where's number 2? There you are. Where's number 3? I know he's gonna show up eventually. Where? Okay, there you are. What did he just throw at me? What is that move? Okay, I do not remember them having that move. Alright, I'm gonna have to get to them quite a few times if I want to beat these guys. So we are gonna be here for a while. I suppose I can consider fighting my way past all the enemies. But Well, no, I'm not a fan of the explosives. I changed my mind. Just because the explosives are annoying, I'm not going to bother fighting these guys. My only reason to fight them is just so they stop respawning. And since I've already found a route where I can get past them all unscathed, or at least get hit once. Since we've already found a way I can get through unscathed, there's technically no reason to bother with those guys. So here we can just go right in and take on the boss. Normally this isn't my kind of play style, but it's sort of becoming that only because this area is a bit of an annoying one. Mainly due to, again, the fact that I can't get to the bonfire. Okay, that's one down. Where's the other one at? Okay, there's number 2. And the other one will be coming down in a moment. I didn't even get a chance to dodge roll away. Yeah, it's only whenever they attack the barrels that they blow up. I'm only bothering with these guys just because I'm tired of them. How did that count as a hit? At least the more I kill them, the less times I'll have to kill them again. Was ready for it that time. Although it wasn't ready for the fact that these guys would still be alive. Dark Hail, isn't that Dark Bead? That looked like the same spell tome for Dark Bead. I get hit. Hey, Vincent Ninja 68, welcome to the stream. How's the run going? Well, I just started up this area. I'll see what the name of it is here in a... I'll just call you Vincent. Okay. I forget what this area is called. It's called the Lost Bastille, which is in the apart tower. And as of the moment, I am kind of annoyed by this area. So far, majority of it has been your usual Dark Souls area, but the fact that enemies hitting the barrels can cause them to explode is something that kind of bothers me. Also, the fact that once you reach past this point, this rubble, while you can come over here, there's no way to get back to the bonfire. Meaning that your only way back after this is to use up a homeward bone, which I'm not a fan of, since it means that no matter how many souls I stock up, I'm having to use up a homeward bone to go back. There's a ring that can reduce the health bar penalty. I should be able to wear, really. I mean, I've come across some pretty good rings so far. Now, another thing, I've noticed I can't really tell much of a difference in terms of equip load. Because normally in Dark Souls 1, in order to fast roll, you'd have to have your equip load like less than a quarter of your max equip load in order to be able to fast roll. Yet I have it like less than half at the moment, and it looks like I can still fast roll. Same goes for when I have it above 50%. It sort of looks like I'm still fast rolling, so I don't know if there's a noticeable difference. Like if I should be keeping it below a quarter in this game, or if DS roll loads are more bracked. What do you mean? Sub 50% is enough. Okay. Yeah, see, that's what I mean by the explosive barrels. Well, man, yeah, so I had taken the advice from audience members, and yeah, I have AGL all the way up to 105. So if what I'm told is true, I should have no reason to upgrade it any further. $105 is solid. You now have a reliable dodge roll. Okay. So yeah, I have that, so I guess I have a bit more freedom to, like, buy more of what I want to buy, as well as, you know, be able to be a bit more customizable with my upgrades, such as getting to upgrade more strength, dexterity, vitality, some endurance, some extra equip load space from time to time. You know, the usual stuff I like upgrading in my builds. Oh, that still hit me. Lowering my equip load will affect how far I roll. What kind of build do I want to be? Usually I like being, like... I need better armor. Yeah, usually I like being, you know, a tank if possible. The only reason why I stopped being a tank back in Dark Souls 1 was because of the fact that it caused me to start fat rolling. And that's a big deal. Still wearing the basic drab at the start of the game. It's worthless. But yeah, if you're saying that it's like better to wear some stronger armor. Let's see. These armor, old ironclad armor. I mean, there's hollow soldier armor. That's something. Hollow soldier gauntlets. Hollow infantry gloves. Old knight gauntlets are really powerful. Okay. At least in terms of physical, but like, look at that. That's really powerful. And then, Okay, hollow infantry boots are pretty good. That's only that. And then old knight leggings, pretty good. I guess I could go with old ironclad armor is pretty. Oh wait, no, I'm okay. Now it's going above equal. Now I'm probably gonna be fat roll. Yep. Okay, so I gotta take that off then, or like put on something like or. There we go. Just a spit. Okay, no way, I'm still like mid-rolling now. My automod is being really done. Yeah, I have automod being kind of strict, mainly to prevent a similar incident as what happened back during one of my Spyro streams. Okay, I am a bit bothered by this. Let's... Okay, that's better. So, what then is the difference between, like, the breaking point that goes between mid-rolling and fat rolling? Or, like, the difference between fast rolling and the mid-rolling I was doing just a moment ago. Tiny bit lower distance now. Okay. I mean, the dodge rolls, they were never meant to be about distance. They were mainly meant to... I mainly just want the full speed out of them so I can have the most useful dodges during combat. I'm not sure how getting a bit of extra distance will be useful. But yeah, if you think that this is good... I mean, I can't go any heavier than that, otherwise... I mean, I could go back to the old knight getup. Unless that's once again too... Yeah, once again, that's a bit too heavy. There we go. Not a significant problem. I do need defense. Helmet. What? Oh, I think I should put on a helmet? I mean, it does kind of ruin the hero look, though. Of, cause, you know, like that rule in, like... I sort of make it a rule in a lot of anime that most heroes you see in them that never really wear a helmet. That's sort of the reason why a lot of my builds are like my favorite build back in Dark Souls 1. I wouldn't have them wear a helmet, just to have that heroic look to it. But if you think that it's like, in order to get the most out of this, that I should wear a helmet, I suppose I can put one on. There are crowns I can get late game. Oh, really? But yeah, if you insist I must put on a helmet, I have soldier helmet, royal... I could have a full old knight... Well, that is also going to make it a... Let's see, hollow soldier helm keeps it below 70%. Is that going to cause me to start... Okay, I think it's below 70% before I start... I'm a main character hero. Yeah, exactly. The main character heroes, they never wear helmets. In case you don't notice. But yeah, if you think I absolutely need the helmet, I suppose I can wear them. Just for... Plus I'm zombie at the moment. Dies repeatedly because 0 defense. Alright, I mean, I got this far with 0 defense. Fashion will come later, get my basics squared away. I suppose there is still the issue of the fact that that parrying in this game is a lot more finicky compared to Dark Souls 1. Because Dark Souls 1, it's like I'm a master of parrying in that game. But it's like here, I'm not sure if it's because of the brief delay. But yeah, it's like, there's something about it that makes it a lot more difficult to master in this game. Do I have Ring of Binding? Yeah, Dark Souls 1 parrying is very easy, but here it's like... Okay, I have Ring of Blades, Kovesh's Silver Serpent Ring, Ring of Restoration, and Blue Seal. Now, Ring of Restoration, it claims that it breaks easily, yet I've had it on for a while and so far it hasn't broke. I was initially assuming that either, one... It's something where if I keep it equipped for too long, it breaks. That's one possibility. Possibility 2 is that it's similar to Hollow Knight with the fragile charms, in that if I keep them equipped and I die with them equipped, that they break. But Ring of Healing, the passive effect is very, very minor. I mean, it looked like it was more effective than like if I had Sanctus equipped in Dark Souls 1. Because Dark Souls 1, yeah, Sanctus... I did like the concept of having some regeneration, but yeah, it was kind of only useful like if you went AFK for a moment and had a ton of health to regenerate, or if you only had very little health to regenerate while you were on the move. But I suppose if you think that there should be other rings I should have equipped other than the Ring of Healing, I suppose I can equip DS2 to 3 ER, Elden Ring, etc. It gets very hard. Ring of Healing, the passive. It's replaceable. You should find the Ring of Well, I have no idea where the Ring of Binding is. So if it's that will help offset the hollowing of my health bar. All right. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, I haven't taken these guys out yet. But I suppose if you're having me prefer to focus stats before fashion, I think that might be another thing that'll bother me with Dark Souls 2. And once again, allows me another reason to understand why some people might not like this game. Because, yeah, people are having to... Invaded by Dark Spirit Ray... Hey! How was someone able to invade me when I was hollow? Because I thought you had to reverse hollow to get invaded. Also, why is it taking so long for me to respawn? In Hades Tower of Flame, fashion in Dark Souls 2 is fabulous. No, invasion at all times in Dark Souls 2 goes hard. Wait, so when you say hard, is it because of the fact that I'm playing the Scholar of the First Sin version? Like, invasion wouldn't be a normal thing in regular Dark Souls 2? Or has it always been this way in Dark Souls 2? But anyway, yeah, if you insist I go to Hades Tower of Flame first, I'll gladly do that, because I do think this area is a lot more annoying just because of the fact that I can't go back to the bonfire. Dark Souls 2 prioritizes being hard, so it will do things to make the game miserable. I mean, I know all of the Souls games are hard. The main thing I knew of, though, was that you just think Dark Souls 2 is a bad game. I'm certain you have a good reason for thinking that way. I mean, a lot of people share your outlook in that Dark Souls... I forgot that these guys swing 3 times. They're definitely a lot easier to kill now. Because of how much stronger I am now. To think that this was initially the first area I came into when I first started up. Or first started my adventure. And now I'm just able to... Alright, the other 2 are gonna start coming after me now. Hey, correct blue eye orb. What is it?
Yeah. You want to come tonight?
Hey there. Of course.
Okay, we're leaving here in a few minutes.
Okay. Alright, guys. It's time for me and the family to head out to Singo Night. I'll be back once I'm done eating. And when I pay more attention to my health. 2 handling will help kill faster. Be right back. Alright, well. Yeah, the family's ready to leave, so I know you just came in, Vincent Ninja, but... yeah, it's time for me to go. I'll be back later tonight. I'll be sure, yeah, to explore more of this place to get my hands on that ring of binding that you're recommending. Because I will admit that, like, I've mainly been preferring to remain hollow because of how easy it is to, you know, end up all the way... Because, like, you're dying often, so it's easy to end up all the way back down at, you know, half health again. So... So yeah, if there's a way I can stay at high health more often, that would be useful. Unless... unless it's time for me to head on out. So yeah, I'll continue to explore more of this. I'll stick with the gear. If you think that I do need to get plenty of defense from the armor. Interesting how... yeah, had I known that it would be better to go for getting my hands on plenty of armor, I would have considered starting out with a different build than the deprived build. Nonetheless, see you guys when I get back.
Driving Vic or going separate?
I'll probably go separate again. You guys know I usually prefer to leave early.
Everybody. You hear it, gamer?
What's the first one there? Chief, right here.
Just getting out.
Oh.
He wants to get some good. As she is.
Oh, Raiders, Broncos, the Chargers. Raiders.
Like, okay. Well,
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why they go.
Gamer?
Right, yeah, it's supplemental bill. Yeah.
I think he's on right now. Why am I taking those screenshots? Oh my god. I'm taking way too many screenshots today. 3 or 4? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't mind if it's Mahomes and Reed rather than Brady and Belichick, you know? Doesn't matter.
You like the Raiders and Dolphins? Yeah. Question it because they have a thing about Super Bowl and or you know like the Steelers and the Texans or oh yeah. Just like somewhat different. Yeah. Guys a certain team almost every year. That's one reason I got tired of the Patriots, because seeing Tom Brady's team almost every freaking year. Yeah, but that's why I like it, because like I like home, but it's like they have them there every year. It's like, dude, yeah. Seriously, where are you turning someone out from any team? Look, Brady retired to each year, right? The freaking his rival, but then he go home, retired just for the Eagles to go home. Yeah. I remember a couple of years ago when that deflating thing came up.
Deflategate? Deflategate?
Yeah, deflating the bait, the balls.
Yeah. I knew they were cheaters.
You literally have to like sit there and feel every ball before it. Yeah. And there's millions of balls. Like, you want them to get that more with everything.
Hey, buddy.
And that's the referee's job to know that beforehand. So if that happens to Tom Brady, that's not his fault. That's the referee. So if he doesn't pick that up or that's not on him, that's not referee. Because the same thing at practice, we're supposed to look at the ball first thing before they get to it. Yeah.
I don't think I've done it. It's got like 60% on it.
Yeah.
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 Getting up at 5 o'clock, I'm not like comfortable. That's just like getting in the shower and
Hey, there you go. I won't call you by your name anymore. I'll call you Homer. Homer Simpson? You're so forgetful. I'll be Bird. I'll be Bird. You'll be Bird? You mean Bart?
So,
Happy Valentine's Day!
everyone says you too, Jackie.
if game is still there, or you need to go out for lunch.
I'm actually with my sister at a bus station right now.
Um,
Is Gamer going to dinner right now?
I'm pretty sure Mom's on dinner. I can't because I can't hear him, or he's just being quiet.
All right. I'm gonna go get ready to get on the bus home.
Let's see.
Ah. Wanna go, Winka? It's
I gotta go now. I got some important stuff to do, so I just want to say Happy Valentine's Day and have a nice day.
Right, you too, Jackie. Yeah.
Yeah, you seriously, you need all this stuff too.
She means that.
And next, I need stuff to do. If I get done with work early and have nothing to do, and it's middle of
That way you have
Mm-hmm. I'm her brother.
I'm Robbie.
Nice to meet you guys. Nice to meet you both. Anyway, I would rather give you a hug. Come here.
I've seen him on the bus before. I didn't even know he was.
Yep, my name's Nicholas. You too. What bus are you guys taking home? Us too. Yep. There you go. Yeah.
right? Yeah. Yeah, look at all. Yeah. Yeah. How long do you think? Couple years, right? Yeah. You got to tell her about.
Give me my teeth.
Not in service. No, not in service. Good try.
Oh,
Good try. Good try.
there's 9. Excuse me. So let's go way outside. Kayla, shall we go? Here, I'll carry this for you. Right. Yeah, let's go, Kayla. Come on, Kayla. Kayla, you coming? Kayla, come on. Kayla,
Oh,
what's 20? I think is that it?
nope, that's not cool.
That's,
That's gonna be home. That's true. I think I'm gonna get woman down. Actually, no, you just have to put it in a little.
oh, let's go outside. Come on. Here, I got it. I got it. Alright. Whoa, nice. Who's that? That Rick right there? Oh, that's right. Is those taking bus 20? I am too. We are too.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I hope it's not the work here.
You done, Killer? Is he, Ricky, you done? Where you guys going? When they get here? Oh, there it is, right there.
We have to be off the thing at the top.
Right. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, come on. Come on, sis. So I don't like being around people who smoke. Come on, sister, let's go. Are you getting off it,
I
Reggie?
heard that.
You got 12? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you sure? I took some down.
Let's go. Yeah, I want to go home. Can we go?
Okay, hold my name. Now, not.
How you doing, Reggie?
Hold on. So, my sister you just gave me.
I'll get on the bus, I went on the... God, it's cold, come on. There's a couple more people coming. Okay. You transfer? Oh. No. I'm through here. Yeah, it comes up for you.
Wait, give me my phone.
No.
Oh, you got to go over on the left. Oh.
Last one, okay.
Drop on the butt. Drop. He's washed up first.
We all home.
Winter. So I need a break. I'm a one to get something. I'm a podcast. Bravo, yeah, over bravo. Yeah.
This is Newbury and Kensington.
Ugh. Uh,
Now approaching Kimberly Municipal Building. This is Kimberly Municipal Building. Stop requested.
I really want to say you one day. I want to break the lens.
what?
I want to break the lens through so good.
The line rules?
The lens through.
Oh, I shouldn't.
Ah, that's what you go.
No, Mom's not going to be home all night.
Where is she?
She has to go to try it.
Oh, are you talking about tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stop requested.
Have a good night.
Yeah. You want to? Where are you from? Oh, where are you? Where are you from for these guys? Where are you from for these guys?
Yes.
I mean, that's one thing that, yeah, this is right. Oh, I understand.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, but I don't want to break the rules so that's if I want to see something.
Yes, exactly.
I can't do it. It's like, yeah, because you're not supposed to eat meat. Oh, they're supposed to be too funny. I'm like, I can't do it. So I'm not here because I did do it. They need to do it. Otherwise, I'm just pass up.
Now approaching Lincoln and Maze.
There's a festival over there. We can do easy shopping.
This is Lincoln and Maze.
Yeah.
Mom's not gonna be home when we get home, sister. She's going to the store. Give me food. Did you get that text too? What? I love my little sister. Just happy Valentine's Day, my lead.
Not requested.
Oh,
Now approaching Lincoln.
okay. Moving away from home.
This is Main and Lincoln.
Travis? How's it going? What? How's it going? Good. What are you enjoying? That's a fun. Ah. Are you still gonna be back there? Are you still in the back? Are you gonna be in the back when I get back home?
For a while.
Who's gonna pull the cord? Yeah. Will you do it this time? I want to see Princess when we get home. I want. She wants to, you know, since I haven't in a while. Yeah. You want? Oh. Oh, shit, the pace, the deli's supposed to take already. What's the mashed potatoes from the deli? What? Is Reggie getting off of this? Is Reggie getting off of this? Oh, it's not on? Oh, he's better, isn't he? Oh, that's right. He did. Something good. Versus one wants to have a partner to be fit with. Can I? Can we make it? We're almost home. We can make it. You still? It's still that strong? Ish. Okay. Alright, we're getting close to our stop. We're getting close to our stop. We're leaving quick on us. Have a nice night. Happy Valentine's Day. Yeah. Oh gosh. Alright. So you ready to pull? I'll do it again. So you're hyper, aren't you? Alright. I'm waiting so I'm doing it. And wait, don't press it yet. Go ahead and not yet. But do we pass this stop? Go. Hit it. Yes. Hey. Oh, our street looks so dark right now. See ya, Travis. Yeah, thank you. Alright, let's go. Should we run? No, let's not run. Let's walk patiently. You know. But that's supposed to be fed by Peach, I think. Can you feed her? You know. So can she be fed by Peach? So it's just you and me? You need your charger too, don't you? Just see the phone doesn't die. Mom's gone to the store. There she is. Is that her? Is that Mom? Okay, Mom. Which because Was it just me and Kill at home now? Okay, I'll see you in a little bit then. Come on, sister. Yeah. So, what was Kitty doing while me and Mom were going to the library? What did Kitty do? Why is it so dark? Frankie? Hi, Frankie, what's up, buddy? Bikester! Hey, buddy, what's up? Oh my god. Oh. Alright. So can Princess be fed by Peach then? Princess, we can hang out with you for a bit, baby. This is yay. This is so yay. That's right. Frankie, buddy! Alright. We made it! Tatiana! You're lost. Use you. What's his name? I want to see Peach before Thunder. I think we're going to see together. Oh, look behind us. Oh, behind you. It's red, it's baby gray. Good and mom. Yeah.
In a minute.
Someone's happy to see us. Yeah, calm down, baby. Anything bad? Girl. Happy Valentine's Day.
Where are you getting off at?
What happened? Who's gonna die?
I'm just gonna take Dev. I can't get my thing, charger deal. Yeah, my phone's gonna get started and what? Surprise me. What? Not an answer. What? Oh, I got my dad's small one. He's doing that one.
Some dead phone kid getting your own.
There. Run back up there. People still there.
I'll go to dinner with his cousin.
Thank you.
No, said I love you and yeah. Should have asked her about your tea before. Excuse you.
Wait, did I forget to turn the mic off before leaving? I just noticed that the mic is still on. Oh, well, too late. Well, there's I'm back now. Let me get the game back on. And we're back! And apparently Dark Souls 2 lost connection to the servers. Vincent Ninja probably left. Sorry, man. But it was Singo night. And I figured it would be a nice way to celebrate Valentine's Day with the family. Sorry for ditching you like that. Let me just let everyone know that I'm back. Hey, Princess Jackie, welcome to the stream. Alright. Got that back up and running. Now to get the game up and running again. Where's the controller here? Happy Valentine's Day. Yeah, happy Valentine's Day, Jackie. And I'm back in? So am I online or not? Let me just quit out for a second. Just to make sure I'm still logged in. Let's see here. Checking save data. I mean, I know there were some server issues last night with Dark Souls 1, so maybe From Software's having some server issues, possibly. Online. You're online on Steam. Okay, it says I'm online. Okay, well, it's not a Steam issue. I'm just left wondering if it's a From Software issue. But yeah, glad to have you here, Jackie. Well, I thought I remembered you saying that you wouldn't be able to make it today. Regardless, welcome on in. Oh, why did I gotta remember to not do that. Though I can tell that the armor's definitely helping this time around. Since I'm not taking as much damage as I normally would. So I can tell that I'm having a much easier time with this place. Especially with my weapons dealing more damage now. Yeah. I don't know why I keep doing that. Oh, why did... Oh, okay. I can barely hear whoever's on the Discord server. Hang on, give me a moment to heal. I can't tell if this person...
Me,
Jackie, is that you?
yeah. It's me.
Alright, hey there, Jackie.
So, I was meant to be at school today, but I ran into like an issue, so I was dropping my baby brother off at daycare. Then I realized I had just, it's like a half an hour walk to get to daycare, and I realized I forgot his bag. And daycare told my mom about it, and they just told me my mom just told me to get out of school, grab Pine, and just take him back home because it would take me like an hour to walk back. It would take me half an hour to walk back home to get stuff, and then an hour to go to Pine. He would just be hungry. Well, stuff is in the bag. I just don't want to let the baby starve.
Okay, so it was mainly like this issue that you couldn't show up to school today?
I couldn't show up because I had to come back home with my baby brother because I left his bag here. I do not want to spend hours walking back and forth from school to the daycare to home. It's, you know.
I see. So you just chose not to go to school today?
Yeah, my mom told me to because it would been a waste of time just to keep, because I had to go, it's a half an hour walk and my legs were tired, my mom couldn't drive me to school because she parked the car. Yesterday, she parked the car somewhere and someone drove right to the headlights of it.
Oh my goodness. I'm sorry you have to go through this, Jackie. I wish there was something I could do, but at the same time, the best I can do is to just be here for whenever you want to talk to me about something like this. But man, I do wish I could do more to help.
I could actually show a picture of the car damage.
Sure.
It's not like super damage. It's not super damage, but like I can send a picture.
Alright.
I'll send 2 pictures on into your DMs. So just send it right now. Just give it a second. Hit it sends.
Alright, let's see here what sort of damage. Yep, I can see the dents. Yeah, yikes. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. I'm certain it's still drivable, but still, though, like, any sort of car damage, like...
My mom said she couldn't drive because you need to have your headlights fully functional to be able to drive. And
Wait, so that actually, like, the headlights are now no longer functional because of this?
yeah.
Oh. Wow, that...
And she wasn't even driving when it happened. She had the car parked in a parking lot.
Wow, That's rough. Also, I'm looking at the earlier well, let me know if it's okay to bring up that part of the conversation you have here earlier.
You can bring it up if you want to.
But it says you, like, friend-zoned someone?
Yeah, so recently someone I'm friends with from Discord, we've been friends for a bit, and then he just asked me out on Valentine's Day, and I just told him no. And just to stick we stay being friends. Because I didn't like that idea of somebody else more than friend.
Okay. And when it comes to that kind of stuff, I'm not exactly sure how to respond.
Neither. This is like a first time for me. This is the first time for me.
Oh wait, Vincent's
And I'm
back.
confused of why
Wait,
he was so chill with it when I said no. I'm surprised he was so chill with it.
is Restream not picking up Twitch messages? Because according to the Twitch stream manager,
I'll try sending a message on Twitch.
sure. Because it says that.
Okay, give me a second to navigate.
Okay, well.
Navigate my phone.
Well, now I can see Vincent's message. Why did I not get the one on Restream asking if I found the ring? And to answer that question, Vincent, I only recently got back from Singo Night, so I'm still looking for the ring at the moment.
I'm about to send a test message.
Okay, it's fine now, Jackie. I'm picking up Vincent's messages again.
I was just gonna send a very silly message to test it, which is gonna be something like bing bang bang bing bang.
Alright. Okay. Well, they did that bonus attack again.
Okay, so I want to show you something really quick. Just gonna say a little bit. You know how I was navigating my phone to find Switch? I don't know if you heard me because I was mumbling it, but mumbled it.
Okay, what did your mom move?
You probably. I just heard something.
Sorry, I was getting back into the game for a moment there. It's kind of hard to hear things when I'm playing the game. Okay, say it again.
Okay, so you know how I don't know if you heard me or not, but I was saying I was navigating my phone. You hear that? Oh wait, someone's like, go to mute.
What? I just noticed the Hollow Soldier helmet looks kind of like the Paladin helmet, just without the gold look to. Well, actually, if you look close enough, there's a bit of a gold look to it, kind of like the Paladin helmet. I wonder if the hollow soldiers around here were maybe at one point paladins. Okay, we haven't gone this way before. Also, I'm noticing that smaller soldier over here. This guy. What's this guy up to? Whoever he is, I should steer clear of him. Oh, jeez. That is... Hey, Knight is very strong. Okay. I got double teamed. Cade Knight is very strong.
As I was saying, because I don't know if you have me on, but I was saying navigate my phone. You know, did you hear me say that or no?
Yeah, you said you were navigating your phone, yes.
Yeah, and usually you would think something like that wouldn't be hard. But the reason I was struggling for a bit because if you check your Discord DMs real quick, you'll see why it took me a while to find Twitch, maybe.
I mean, quite the bit of personality, at least.
Yeah,
I'd love to have a phone like that.
It's not all apps will be displayed on there, and you have to click the little SD card icon to actually see the list of apps and you scroll through it.
Alright. Hey, nice. If I'm somehow lucky enough to get his armor/sword, get them. You wore it for most of the game, Vincent says. Okay. Yeah, I'll gladly stick around. I don't know how well it would go, but yeah, I could try grinding for it or something. It's also really pretty. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much I can do grinding with it, because again, the enemies, they stop respawning after 10 kills. And all...
The Wii menu looks good.
Yeah, it looks nice. Another cracked blue
You have
eye
the ability to make your own little screens for it, like on the, Switch like has the icon for games and that. You can just make your own things of them. So I could just make one where it just has a picture of your face for no reason. That could be funny.
Alright. Okay.
Channel.
I'll tell you what, Vincent.
I want to do.
If you're unable to, if you're getting bothered by it, let's see what Automod is blocking here exactly. Because okay, I'll admit that first message is a bit odd. I mean, I guess it doesn't count as swearing, so I guess, alright. But yeah, if it's that strict, I guess I can slightly turn down the auto mod to like medium. So let's see here. Where is auto mod here? I do want to keep auto mod on though, because again, I don't want a repeat of that incident that happened at one point on the channel. So yeah, I really don't. Let's see here. Where was?
I think I was watching a stream when the incident happened, so I have no clue what you're referring to.
Well, yeah, you weren't even around on the channel before it happened, but basically, a bunch of people all at once came onto the channel when I was doing a stream one time, and they were like spamming the chat for stuff like me to call them on Discord or something. Like, they were extremely rude. And then they took advantage of the fact that I had a link to the Discord server in my channel description, and would spam highly inappropriate stuff on the Discord server. So they were basically very rude, and it caused me to see it necessary to take down the links on my channel descriptions, as well as was my main reason for turning on auto mod. I also think for a while I set my chat to be followers only. It has been a while, so I'm willing to turn down auto mod to, like, let's see here. I'm going to turn it down to level 2 is what I'll do. Shield mode. Yeah, I got... Alright, so there we go. I put it down to level 2. So it's not as strict. But yeah, if it happens, if such a thing happens again and Automod doesn't do its thing, I'll consider putting it back up to like level 3. Shield mode is specifically for emergencies like that. Okay, yeah. So I've at least turned down Automod so it's not as strict. I do wish such features existed for YouTube chat as well, because with the fact that I'm also streaming this on YouTube, like, I have no way to control the chat on YouTube. At least last I checked, anyway. Who knows, maybe there is, and I just forget all the capabilities of YouTube chat. But as it is, being overly strict can feel suffocating for view. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was, like, maybe one or a couple of guys that chose not to watch the channel because for a while I had it chat on followers only. Because, yeah, that's something I notice as well when I show up to a channel, is that, like, that can be an effect on if I watch a channel or not, is if chat is followers only or not. That is, I get the reason why such things exist, but yeah, it can be very suffocating. You're pretty loose on chat. Alright. I guess the thing is that I want to try to find a balance where I can allow Automod to maybe have some level of freedom, but also make it some level of moderation, so, you know, people can't just say whatever they want. But also not be too suffocating like I'm doing it. Hang on, I'm playing the game. The game can be quite loud when I'm playing it, so I apologize if I can't hear you while I'm playing the game. Oh, jeez.
Sorry.
I'm getting careless.
I had the funniest idea.
Oh, I had him, and then of course the guy behind him.
I don't know if I should say or not, because I have an idea, but I don't know if I should say or not, because I don't want to spoil the idea, because it'll be real funny to surprise you with it.
Okay.
If I do it, that is. I just don't know if I'm going to do it or not. I'm still figuring it out.
What are you figuring out, Jackie?
I had a very funny idea.
And what was your idea?
I don't know if I should say it or not, because I don't want to spoil it. Because if I do decide to do it, I don't want to just, like, spoil the surprise.
Well then, if you don't want to spoil a surprise, then don't tell me what it is then. If it's a surprise, you know, feel free to take a chance with it then. Let's see what Vincent's been saying in chat here. Leave immediately if you say follower. Yeah, exactly. That's having a human mod helps. Yeah, I'd love to get a human moderator, but with the fact that this channel's mainly just a hobby and not something I'm, you know, nothing I'm really able to monetize at the moment. I don't.
I keep interrupting. I'm sorry.
Alright, someone watching in the background and enforcing my preferences. But FYI, an overly zealous mod can also ruin a stream. You've left streamers you like because the mod took their job too seriously and made it unfun to watch. Like, how seriously did they take it exactly? Did they, like, make it to where it was, like, you could only talk about, like, I don't know, but, like, I guess I need to know your definition on how seriously they took their job as moderator. And I mean, if there was someone that could stick around for these entire day-long streams, maybe I'd consider, but I feel like in terms of people that, I'm pretty sure there's no one out there that'd be willing to do it for free, is the thing.
I would do it, but yet again, I have school.
Right, so Jackie,
So I get busy.
probably best you not join it. Alright,
But if I could, I probably would.
the issue is that this guy's so much faster, so it's... I need to know this guy's attacks, so... Sometimes even when I go in for a swing, I'm getting cornered. Where's he at? What is he doing over there? I mean, if he chooses to stay over there, great. I can... Also, why am I not healing? I should heal. Oh, he was waiting for me to attack. Okay. Yeah, I need to heal quickly.
I'm currently putting my idea into action.
Ah, finally I got him. I think the big guy, he went away. Alright, let's see here. The comments were getting muted if you vaguely made references to the game in-game as spoilers repeatedly, and it was insufferable. You ended up leaving. I mean, I could sort of see that. Yeah, some people really... Yeah, I've definitely encountered some streamers that are like that, where it's like... I want to tell them about a neat detail. It's like nothing that gives away any story content. It's nothing that like, especially if it's something that, you know, is easy to miss, but like doesn't change the story in any major way, and that they still won't allow it simply because it's spoiled. I mean, there are some instances where it's understandable, but I could definitely understand like if they're very stubborn about it, I'd say. All right, a divine blessing. Is this my first time picking up this item? Let's see. It is my first time. Holy water endowed with a divine blessing cures status effects and fully restores HP. Water blessed by an ancient goddess. Her name is long forgotten, and the Magic Academy of Melphia denies even her existence. In any age, there are those who refuse to see reason. It is their meddling that distorts the truth. Okay, so what was your little surprise, Jackie?
It's still being worked on.
Oh, okay. I thought you said it was finished.
I said I'm working on it. It's gonna be funny surprise if I actually finish it, though.
If you truly don't want to be spoiled that strictly, then why are you playing online? The whole point is sharing the experience. Yeah, exactly, Vincent Ninja. That's why when it comes to these Souls games, I'm always open to co-op in these games. That, like, if you have the game as well, I'm gladly open to other players joining the game and helping me out. Since, you know, it helps.
Alright, I am currently still working on this.
Oh, this guy has a spear. Oh, jeez!
I've been a fan since 2021.
Oh no, was there? Oh jeez. Oh, okay. Oh hey, it went down. That probably won't count though. Who's there?
Wait, isn't this the person who actually helped make your server?
Oh, is Alpuka in the chat?
Oh, is it? Oh no, like, I can't remember. You said someone helped make your server. I forgot who it was. Is this the person who did it, or?
Hang on, let me see who's in the voice channel right now. Visteria King is what they say their name is. The person who helped make the server is Alpuka. So unless Alpuka changed his name on me, I have no idea.
Oh no, I just got confused.
Is Alpuka still?
I misremember stuff.
I'm not seeing Alpuka on the server right now, so I don't know if they disappeared from the internet or... Hang on. Let me check some things here. I honestly don't know what happened to Alpuka and who it is that's in the chat with us right now. But yeah, welcome in the voice chat, Visteria King. What does Vincent have to say? Like you're here to share what you know and facilitate a fun experience. Yeah, exactly. But if you're that strict, you don't want to stick around anymore. Yeah, I'm here to have a good time. That's something I remember bringing up such a subject when I think I did a crowd control stream one time, where it was like, I think it was like some people had came back from a crowd control stream that was, or like they mentioned they had a crowd control experience where they were saying to like stop spamming redeems or something, or like stop redeeming the annoying stuff in the crowd control stream. And it's like, if you don't want people redeeming stuff with crowd control,
stuff, then why do you have the annoying stuff there?
yeah, it's like if you don't want to be part of crowd control, then it's like just play the regular vanilla game and turn off crowd control. Star Productions, welcome to the stream. You've been a fan since 2021. Yeah, that's great to have you back.
I left a comment on like a video. It's been there for like 2 years. Like a super old video from a while back.
Oh, I thought I dodge rolled there. Alright, sorry. Say that again.
One time I left a comment on this account on a video that was like really old. Like 2 years ago.
Oh, wow. Do you remember which one that is, or do you forget at the moment?
I think it was like Metroid. Metroid. So one of them. I can't really remember though.
Oh.
It's been like 2 years since I left a comment.
Yeah, it has been quite a while since I last played Metroid on the channel. I mean, I thoroughly... Well, outside of like the first Metroid, some of them it was a bit rough with the first playthrough, but I ended up thoroughly enjoying the Metroid games. That I think I did lose a bit of interest with the Prime series. I'm not sure if it was because of how slow the game was running when I was playing an emulated version of the Prime trilogy. I don't know, like, if I get the remastered version on the Switch, if it's, like, actually good. I have no idea. Regardless, glad to see you back. I guess it has been a while.
Thank you.
Yeah, so currently I'm playing Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. I know I've been told by many that this one is, like, a bad game, apparently. I mean, from my experience so far, I could somewhat understand why people would consider this to be a bad game. And, I mean, while I can understand it's the weakest one in the trilogy, I, so far, wouldn't really go as far as to say that it's a bad game, because I'm still getting some level of enjoyment out of it for a Souls game standard. It's got its redeeming qualities once you get your build rolling. Yeah, exactly, Vincent. Alright. So knowing that these are the same guys up ahead that start attacking me, why don't I get some practice in on these guys? See, these are the guys that I'm trying to deal with. Oh! I got it! Oh, I thought I could get him there. Alright. Okay, didn't quite get it there, but... That was my first successful parry in the entire game, right there.
Buried a plastic.
But yeah, similar to all the other Souls games I've played on the channel, I am open to summoning that, you know, should you be in the mood to want to help me out and join the game, you are free to do that. Hold it off again. What was that? He, like, sat back down.
Almost done with the first part of the guys.
Alright, got him. Haid Knight Sword. Is this the sword you were talking about, Vincent? That you said was really good? Let's see here, where is it? Haid Knight Sword. It is... Oh, it's because it requires 11 strength, that's why. Haid Knight Sword. Straight sword originating in Haid. A special alloy makes it very durable. The composition of the alloy of these swords remains a mystery, but in Dranglaic, the attempt to initiate it resulted in the similar Braddon steel. Yes, it needs to be upgraded. And I'm pretty sure strength is up to 10 right now, so I just need to get one more level up in, and I'll be able to use the Haid Knight sword. So yeah, last I checked, I should be up to 10 with strength. Yeah, I literally just need one more level up. And then I can upgrade that sword too. Oh yeah, there's another Haid Knight over here. So I should get in some practice on these Haid Knights. So if I can start actually getting good at parrying, that could help out a lot. This was your workhorse for most of the game on Knight build. Workhorse? What do you mean by workhorse? Oh, okay. I'm gonna be at this for a while. You claim that their armor is really good as well. So I'll see if I can take these guys down until they stop respawning and see if I can get their armor. There is also that covenant that, while it makes them tougher, it does allow them to continue respawning if I'd like to. Workhorse is an analogy referring to my go-to primary tool. It's reliable. Gotcha. I'll take that back. There we go, there we go. Alright, get stamina back up. I'm getting pretty good at dealing with these guys. They didn't drop anything that time. Armor is good too, plus it's stylish. I mean, their armor does look very similar to Solaire's iconic armor. The only thing it's missing is the iconic sun design on their armor. But yeah, I can see how it looks iconic. I'm getting good at parrying, guys. I'm unstoppable now. Oh, no, I wanted to see if he dropped. Okay, he didn't drop anything that time. We don't like looking cool. Yeah, you know, you could tell with how I was playing earlier, I do like that fashion souls. It was the reason why I wasn't wearing a helmet earlier. Except you encouraged that I should prioritize stats over looking cool. I got the Elite Knight helm instead. You like Dark Souls 1 Elite Knight is your favorite. Yeah, man, I mean, if it wasn't for its price, I'd totally get the Elite Knight armor set. Also, what's the price for leveling up? I should go back and check real quickly. Just so I remember the price. I'd gladly sell some of, like, the repeative armors that I already have. Like, I have multiple of the Hollow Infantry boots. I would love to sell those if I could get the chance. I was told there was, like, some sort of merchant that I could sell to. So far, I haven't found them yet. Make a habit to two-hand my weapon when I know I can two-shot my opponents. Okay. Yeah, if you say the same thing, I know. How much is it for a level up? 3,000, a little over 3,000. And then I can get enough of a level up to be able to use the iconic weapon. Alright, so let's head back over there one more time. And just get a bit more grinding. Royal Soldier's Ring. Ooh, okay.
Remember to save this sponsor.
Oh, I looked over at chat for a brief second, and alright, luckily luckily it wasn't in front of any enemies, so it should be easy for me to go over there and pick my souls back up. The Haid Sword can hold me over until I find something stronger with longer reach. Yeah, like a good old claymore. I do like the claymore weapons. Whether it be a regular claymore, abyss greatsword, black knight sword. You guys know I like the... Oh, laptop battery is running low. Hang on, I gotta quick get its charger out. Otherwise I won't be able to see chat. You always go for sway handler. Alright. I mean, sway handlers... Oh, wait, continue, Jackie.
I've done the first bit of it. I can't say that. Dang, I thought I could not say one of the words you said there. My bad. As I was saying, I am the surprise is almost done. I've done like right of the surprise.
Okay, so you're saying it's almost ready, or...
Yeah, it's almost ready.
Okay. Alright, I forgot what I was saying. I think I was reading chat or something. Do I typically use big... Okay, so as I was saying, Zwei handlers, yeah, they deal high damage, but I feel like Zwei handlers and greatswords and stuff, they're a little bit too slow for my liking. Especially with what happened in Dark Souls 1, where I could not land a single hit on Kalameet's tail with, like, the Dragon Greatsword. So, like, yeah, those weapons of that particular speed, it was, yeah, it was just a bit too slow for me, which is why I preferred the Claymores. Stuff like the Black Knight Swords and the Abyss Greatsword over the super slow swords. That's just the me thing. Zwei Handler with Tower Shield is your preferred build for first time through in a Dark Souls game. Don't mind the heft. The reach more than compensates. Yes, I would like a claymore. Or just stick to a basic sword. I would like to, if possible, get my hands on a claymore. I mean, we're still in the early games. I mean, I have a long sword, and, you know, I just have to get strength up one more time, and then I can start using Hade's sword. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. Oh. There we go. Alright, so you're saying I should two-hand the weapon when I know I'm about to finish him off like so. And we ended up finishing each other. Oh, he dropped something, of course. Okay, no more... Did he, like, go in for a quick jab? Hitbox started so soon. Dark Souls. Next, most enemies, like, I'm usually able to deliver a finishing blow as they're getting back up. But I guess I can't do that in this game, so... Okay. At least I'm getting good at parrying. Why did... What? Hitbox started too soon. That was very jank looking. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get to the Claymore eventually. For now, I only just barely got to the stats last stream to be able to use a longsword. So, I mean, I'll be fine using a longsword for a while. So, yeah, I think Hade's sword definitely will be one I'll be satisfied with using for a while. Okay, they're like... Sometimes it'll work, but then sometimes in instances like that, it's like... For some reason, it doesn't go into the cinematic critical... Okay, I learned my lesson last time. Let's mind our distance. Because, yeah, these guys attack really fast. And, of course, he just doesn't drop anything this time. He can take care of me. Yeah, I'm sure it can. What? Hang on. Give me a moment to heal. But yeah, let's get some distance rather than try to go in for a finishing blow. There we go. Still don't know why it didn't go into a cinematic hit there. And of course, it doesn't drop anything. I will also admit it does slightly bother me that I can't immediately repair my weapon when durability starts to slightly go down, like in the other Souls games we've played on the channel. That's another thing that seems to bother me, because it seems like I'm only allowed to repair my weapons whenever it's at risk. That's another thing I've noticed. Alright, we just gotta get strength up by 1, and then I've been told to upgrade Vigor pretty often. So maybe we'll do more of that. DS weapon durability was a bad call. Vigor is important. Yeah, okay. So we'll definitely want to get that up quite a ways. But now we can use... It claims, though, that... Well, that's because I have the longsword up to +3. So maybe if I get it up to +3 eventually, it'll be pretty... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I equipped the short sword. Whoops. We want, where is it? The Hade sword. Which is... Wait, it's somehow weaker? It says it's only 75. Like, does it get stronger when leveled up? Eventually, you know, I want to get my Hade sword caught up. So, like, does Hade sword at +3, how strong is it? Or is it, like, get even more powerful? Like, if I were to get longsword up to +10 versus getting Hade straight sword up to +10, you're saying the Hade sword would be stronger? Speaking of which, do I have Titanite shards? I have large Titanite shards, but I don't have regular Titanite shards at the moment. Also, let me quick see if I can if I can repair anything.
I'd given you up for dead. Bruce had me worried, really.
Alright, well... Yeah, nothing in need of repair is what it claims. Even though... It claims okay, somehow durability is full. Even though... How is durability on everything full? That I cannot understand. Well, the idea is the Hade sword would eventually surpass the basic longsword. Plus, it comes with low lightning. Oh, I didn't even notice the lightning damage. I only paid attention to the base damage. Hang on. So if I look at the... Oh, you're right. It does come with lightning damage. I didn't notice that part. So it doesn't have as much physical attack power, but it has lightning damage, and you claim that it'll eventually surpass the longsword. So even at level 1 here, it might be more worth using than the regular longsword, potentially. It's nice to have as passive damage. It's not that important. Durability refills when I sit down at Oh, so the whole ability of, like, repairing weapons is basically pointless, then. It's only if I break my weapon that I need to repair it. Okay. Well, it sort of takes away the need to repair it, then. As long as, you know, I'm using a weapon with a ton of durability. And as someone that sits down at bonfires often, that's clearly to keep an eye on that red bar. Wait, which red bar? My health or something else? But for now, since my longsword's up to +3, I'll keep the longsword active. as my main primary weapon until I get that. Anyway, let's get back to the tower so I can continue going for using some things. If it empties completely, it will break. Every weapon has a red bar on it. Really? Oh, I see it there on the equip screen that's down there in the corner. I see it now. And it empties as my weapon durability lowers. Okay, I see it now. So knowing that, like, depending on which armor I'm going for, you claim that this armor has good stats, that it might still be worth getting. What the? What? Can never understand why sometimes it'll want to work and then sometimes... Like there, I feel like that should have worked. I don't know, I guess I'm not a master at parry. Because, yeah, that's a huge amount of delay that I would not see working otherwise. You never took it off. What, the armor? The chest piece stayed with you the entire game. The arms and legs you replaced with heavier pieces. Okay. Yeah, I'm only following your advice because you claim that the stats for everything, including armor, will matter throughout my adventure. Ooh, I got a backstab in. Alright, now I can take a quick moment to heal. Hey Knight Gauntlets. Let's see how that compares to what I currently... Well, it's just hollow infantry. Haid Knight Gauntlets. Gauntlets worn by the Haid Knights. Whether Haid refers to a kingdom or was just a name for the land is not clear, for no records date back far enough to tell. All that is known is that the Way of Blue had its origins in Haid, and that Haid was later subsumed by the sea. Yeah, and also solid drop. Heavier and better. Alright. Although I think I'm going to start mid-roll. Yeah, I'm going to start mid-rolling now. So I'm going to have to take something off. Let me see here. Right now I have soldier helm, soldier armor. I mean, the old knight gear, it's pretty strong, but also super heavy. We could switch back over to hollow infantry boots and just stick with the hollow stuff for a while until I have to start raising vitality. Well, which one do I upgrade first? Vigor or Vitality? Blue Sentinel Ring does nothing for me. Okay. So I can take off Blue Sentinel Ring. I mean, we can save that for when I get... What was it called? The Binding Ring? At the same time, though, the old knight leggings are pretty heavy. And yeah, that is going to put it over 70. Compared to if I were to... Do I have something lighter? No, these are heavier. So I can't... No, imported hood is a rather pathetic item. That's also heavier. Hollow soldier leggings are... actually weaker than the imported trousers, okay. But I could use the... What was I gonna put on? The... Oh, definitely not the armor. I think I was gonna put on the Royal Swordsman helmet or something. I forget. More bigger health bar, more vitality, heavier armor, therefore greater defense. Alright. So basically a lot I'll want to upgrade. Because at some point I'll want to upgrade strength more. So, and potentially a bit more dexterity so I can use a claymore. But yeah, those are the primary things I'm going to want to level up, I see. Well, actually... Why am I even bothering to think too deeply about this one? This is clearly the better combination. I was just trying to see if I could experiment for something that might work out a bit better. with the ring off. But so far, I'm not really seeing it. So let's just... Okay, I shouldn't have tried. Also, did I take more damage that time? Because he took me out in only 2 hits that time. At least that... Connection lost to seem switching to offline mode. That's the second time now that's happened tonight where I get disconnected. I mean, I know I'm not playing a... Oh, wait a minute. Did my character take it off? Because I'm not seeing the, Oh no, it was infantry boots that I was... Did I put on the wrong thing? Really? I'm an idiot. Core stats going forward to juggle Vigor, Vitality. This can stop eventually when I get the armor. Weight percent, I want Endurance, Strength, and Dexterity. Okay. If you think that's a good combination, I'll stick with that. But yeah, that seems...
I'm still doing this surprise thing because I did not know it would take so long to try and get it function.
That's fine.
The game, I'm trying to get this function in.
I put... Okay, there we go. I managed to tank 2 hits that time. What the...
Gamer, am I muted?
No, you are not muted at the moment.
So, progress on the surprise so far. Still trying to get it to work. I've done the first half of it, now I'm trying to get it to appear in the thing I'm trying to put it in. I did not expect it to be so difficult to do.
Alright. There we go. Another critical hit. Let's go. Endurance can stop eventually too. Ooh. I'm getting good at this. Stats. Endurance can also say... Endurance is only important if I run out of stamina often. Otherwise, I won't... Yeah, I'm certain it won't be too important to level, especially once I get my hands on the... whatever this game's equivalent of the Grass Crest shield is. If this game even has anything like the Grass Crest shield, or at least something that increases stamina recovery speed. There is... Okay, there is. Will come up later. Alright. Okay, can tell. Oh, he like teleports in front of me. Ah, yeah, I wasn't far enough distance for that. Whew. On one piece, but wait, where's... Was it this guy I died to? Because I thought it... I guess it was this guy I died to. Oh, I thought for sure that... There we go, I'll take that free item. It's always when I successfully kill... Like, I'm still mad about that one time they dropped something exactly when I died. Boom. There are infinite enemy respawns. Yeah, okay. And I have enough for another level up. So I can start getting, not sure which should be more important. I guess I could keep it side by side with Vitality and Vigor. But yes, I know they stay permanently dead after 10 deaths. I do know that. Okay, with where I am now, I mean, Vitality, I guess we could have it like neck and neck, so we start with... Although it's kind of unsatisfying seeing Viger at only 11. Let's put that up to at least 12 before we focus trying to get Vitality to catch up. That'll be much more satisfying looking in the stat menu. But I thought I was told, like, the Covenant back here, if I join it, that it, like, makes it to where the respawns are infinite. I know it also makes them tougher, but that technically means I could just enter in, go back to the area, and then, like, immediately exit out of the Covenant to get the enemies back down to normal stats, but make it to where the 10 respawns reset, right? I get more... Oh, I also get more souls if I keep that Covenant? Interesting. I mean, I'll only do it if necessary. I'll only do it for areas that I'm grinding in, I'd say, because there's going to be some areas where I'm going to want to prefer the enemies to stay dead. I'm certain of that. But yeah, it's something to consider. I guess I didn't have enough stamina to go for that. What? That was weird. I don't know why I went in for an attack there. I should have played that safe. At least I don't get up whenever I have to protect... I have to proc the riposte by getting close... Wait, proc the riposte by getting close? I have no idea what those words mean. Proc means activate. Oh, so it's like those big club enemies back in Dark Souls 1, kind of. They keep getting... Is he taking me out in 2 hits? Riposte means critical hit. Animation thing. Okay.
I cannot get this working.
Take your time, Jackie. I'm in no hurry to see this, and I'm certain with enough problem solving you'll figure it out. If I know one thing from my time on the internet and like doing stuff with my computer, it's that with enough looking around and research, you can solve anything. Okay, oh, he's doing that thing, okay. I guess I can see it now. Oh, I guess I timed that to it. Okay, he's taking me out in 2 hits now. I just realized that. I still have the same armor on, right? If I attack too soon, I'll miss the chance. Okay. Liza P fixes this issue by putting a marker on the dude to tell the player, hey, stand to... Oh, wow. I gotta get Liza P sometime, then. So that was one I've had on my radar. I've just been waiting for, I guess, the Steam Summer Sale. What the... I did not expect that to work, but it did. Alright, give it some distance. Once again, I timed that too early. That might be... How did I escape that? I have no idea. Still no items, so... I don't know. Depending on how this goes, I might be stuck only with the sword and the gauntlets. Boom. those guys go again. Liza P has better combat system than Dark Souls. Elden Ring. Oh, that's saying a lot considering the fact that I really like Elden. Like the fact that I'm still addicted to Elden Ring or to Dark Souls, not Elden Ring. I don't like Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm saying it now. I'm not a big fan of Elden Ring compared to what most people say about it. Suggestion: try two-handling for faster. Yeah, but then I won't be able to parry, right? Because, I mean, I get what you mean, but it's like I'm going to have to quickly switch back over to my shield. Might want to be able to take them... Might be able to take them out faster than parrying. I mean, I'll try. Yeah, no, because then they... If I two-hand it, then they immediately get up like so, and then it leaves me in a position where I'm vulnerable as I'm attacking. So, no, that's not a good idea. Thank you for the suggestion, though, Vincent. It's context dependent. Might be able to take them out faster. Context dependent. My weapon is weaker. Okay. I mean, it is only +3. I can put it up to plus like 5, I'd say right now. Well, maybe I don't know what it would take to fully level up my sword at the moment, but anyway, the point is that either I can focus all out on leveling up the long sword, or focus all out on getting my hands on some Titanite shards to level up the Haydnite sword. Because I'm certain there's plenty of places where I can buy regular Titanite shards. Okay, hang on. Imagine just skipping the need to parry, because two-handed sword swings will kill faster. If you say so, 'cause the thing is that when it comes to these kind of enemies that attack fast, I like my opportunities to parry. The only reason why it's like having to time it so strictly is because of the weird delay in the shield parrying. Again, it's not as satisfying as Dark Souls is. Because, like, it is very strict parrying. Okay, once again, he only took me out in 2 swings. I thought I was able to tank a second hit. Can I not all of a sudden? Imagine just skipping the... Oh, I read
I'm
that.
gonna try this again another time just because I'm gonna be breaking the coding part of this.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll see if I can buy...
I'm really stumped with this coding thing because I have everything laid out right, everything set up in the right order.
What the? What was that? I'm not sure if you saw. I know you're doing your own thing there, Jackie, but that was really weird.
I can't speak because oh, I can't speak. I'm struggling to speak. My brain's just.
Alright, take a moment to reprocess your thoughts, Jackie. Just take a moment to calm down and think.
Alright. While I'm on a call, it means I can't see the stream itself because I'm on the call, and if I have the stream on, I don't want to like hear like the echo of your voice. And if I have even if I have the stream muted, it's just gonna be a little weird. It's gonna look like your voice is like doesn't match up with the video, and it just annoys me, like a little detail like that annoys me.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Alright. Yeah, I see what you mean, Jackie. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, whatever... That particular... I forget what Vincent calls it, but that critical attack there that I did just a moment ago, it was something I was not expecting at all. Like, that was... I didn't even know I could do that. Oh, of course. I mistimed it. What? I was blocking! Alright, well, maybe... Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can buy some Titanite shards, then I can level up that Haid sword. Like, for example, if I could get a couple of two-hand swings in, and then switch to shield again. I mean, I guess I can try that. So the thing is, like, with how he immediately gets up, like, he immediately switches over into, like, standing up mode once I land, like, 2 swings on him. And sure, maybe that's a nice stagger, but that also limits my opportunity to actually land some hits to really do anything. I might as well just keep playing how I was playing a moment ago, which is relying more off parrying. Like so. Yeah, that'll be a much better option. Thank you for the recommendation, though, but it just comes down to how mobile I am, if I can space attacks out. What? But yeah, I'm landing more hits like this than I am the other method. What? I mean, I'm getting the hang of fighting them like this at least, but I guess I parried too early there. Also, I'm out of Estus flasks. Watch, he's gonna drop an item. Okay, good, he didn't drop anything. I would have been so mad if once again they dropped something after I died. But yeah, I am carrying quite a few souls. So I'm gladly willing to take a moment to go back, see if it's possible to, like, buy some Titanite shards from the blacksmith or something. And then I can get the Hade sword leveled up. And I can start using that moving forward. Shield parry can be effective, it's just risky at the moment because my health is so small. Gotcha.
I'm currently trying to figure out what to do with my YouTube series, you know, the YouTube series, boys, and all that.
Okay. We'll want like 3 of these. And then try reinforcing the Hade's... here we go, Hade Knight's sword. 1, 2, and then, okay, we'll want to buy 3 more. Oh, can I? How pricey was it to level it up?
I'll be around.
Shield parry can be, in later fights, the risk of a failed parry can be half of my health or instant death. Okay. Alright, then. Alright. So, maybe only level 2 at the moment, but... still not as great in terms of... what is it, Jackie?
On February 2nd, like, I don't know when that was, I got gifted this game, right? And I speed ran, I did a speed run on it, just like, see how fast I could beat the game, and I bet it in 2 hours while 100%ing it.
Oh, really? Which game is that?
Yeah, Marty.
Air Marty?
Yeah, Bijan might played it.
Huh. Okay. I'm glad you, went...
I was trying to see if I could beat the entire game and get a Steam refund, because I thought that'd be like a fun challenge, because I know some people do that. But I almost pulled it off, but the one issue I had was the fact that I had to take a lot of breaks to help my mom around in the house with stuff.
Oh.
So I didn't get to fully do it, which is the issue, which is, it ruined the run. But still, I 100%, I got 65 achievements in just 2 hours.
Nice. What's Vincent saying in the chat? After Dark Souls 1, the reward of getting a parry just sort of falls off in later games. It's why R1 light roll became the meta. It's faster and more effective. Yeah, I see what you mean. Why dodge rolling is like more of the preferred method of getting good.
You're almost 100% pizza tower.
What?
I can see your Steam achievements, and I can see you've almost 100% pizza tower.
Yeah, it seems like the only achievements I don't have yet are the ones tied to the Halloween event. So it seems like I can only get those when it's actually like during, I guess, October.
What if you trick the game to think it's October, like just like changing your computer dates?
What?
That could work. You know how like some games are like have to wait for specific days to do things, but they just change the date and time.
So you mean stuff like with the Undertale's art club meeting?
Yeah, like that.
So you think if I change... So you think if I change the date on my computer that I'll be able to do the Halloween event in Pizza Tower?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It should work. Well, that's what I'm thinking anyways.
Okay. I'll give it a shot sometime.
It makes the most sense to me. Again, a random question. Which is better? Owning a physical copy of the game or owning the digital copy?
I'm gonna... With my experience in gaming, I'm gonna say physical copies. Just having the physical game itself, I just feel is so much better since, you know, you're able to just put it right into your system and play it. You know, no need to always be getting... Like, always needing... You never always need internet to play it. So you can just pop it right in
Well, you can
and
still
play.
some digital games can still be played offline.
Are you sure this plan is going to work out, Vincent? Because right now the whole focusing all out on damage output is really not working out for me right now. Parry greater than critical reward is still good, but gets outplaced by just attacking and rolling. I see. But honestly here, yeah, it's becoming... I still feel like it's better to not dual wield, or not like two-hand a weapon. At least not until either I get stronger. If I'm struggling, stick with the shield. Okay, it's fine. Just play this play style I can sustain. Okay. Yeah, you've done quite a bit already to encourage, to like help me out throughout my adventure. Trying to go for a better armor. Trying to make wearing a helmet, even if it sort of ruins the hero look, I was trying to go for. What? I was parrying with my shield. What was that? What? No! Okay, I don't think they dropped anything, but that would have been annoying, because if they dropped an item down there, I would have had no way to pick it up. Always play a new Dark Souls like this. Basic knight, shield, and sword and board. The only difference. What's going on, Jackie?
I'll say how on stream.
Okay, yeah, thanks for coming in, Jackie. Good talk. Okay.
See you.
Alright. It's fine. Play the playstyles. You always play a new Dark Souls like this. Basic knight, sword, and board. The only difference is you don't bother parrying. Remember, I have heavy swings. Oh, you're right. So you're saying I should try dual wielding with heavy swings? Oh, that's how I go in for the thrusts. Okay. This might be useful, actually. Okay, that might actually be useful. If I can keep doing... Okay, maybe this is, like, a good option, then. for constantly attacking. It's just attacking like this. That caused him to get up even faster. I mean, it's somewhat working. It's working. They're still not dropping anything else, though. That's what's bothering me about this. Oh, yeah, I saw that coming. Saw that coming as well. How did I miss all of it? And of course he lands a hit on me. Got him. They're still not dropping anything. I was really hoping I'd get more of the armor set, but at this point, I'm not sure if I'm gonna get it. Thing is, with melee, I don't want to stick with style pattern as I win button. I use the tools for what situation calls for, because the other limitation with my build at the moment is that my dodge roll is short distance. Paid Knight can reach when I roll away, so the shield up is a good compensation. Okay, so you're saying there's an actual drawback to having less distance out of my dodge rolls, is what you're saying. So it's, oh, I think the Paid Knights have reached a point to where they're not respawning anymore. So I think at this point I'm going to go back to my original objective, which is to... This is the trade-off of being a heavy knight build. Okay, well, what would you say is more beneficial then? Getting more distance out of my dodge rolls, or trying to have like a good like defense? I guess that's the big question here, because I still got hit by that. Okay, maybe heal. Oh, jeez. Oh, how did that not hit me? They did the bonus attack again. I don't know what triggers that. Okay, this is the way where I always die. Wear heavy armor and carry bigger weapons / shield. Wait, I want beefy defense except my mediocre roll. Your knight in Elden Ring hides behind a tower shield and can just stun lock every dude you attack until dead. That is the advantage of a big sword like a Zway handler. Okay, so you think... Because, I mean, I know Claymores, they're still pretty good at stun locking my enemies. Right? Okay, I can't fight both of these guys at once. Claymores are so... Yeah. Just, again, the main issue with way handlers is that they're way too slow. In my eyes, anyway. If the Zoya is too slow for me, don't use it. Yeah, exactly. So I want to get that if possible. At least I'm making progress in these areas. Quite a few enemies now are starting to be permanently dead, because your goal is to find out what I want to be and achieve it. Oh. I mean, thank you very much for opening me up to all of this. I was mainly going off of my experience with the other Souls games, so... Yeah, who knows? Maybe there's one I prefer over the other. Maybe I'll prefer the higher distance from dodge rolling. Maybe I'll prefer, yeah, being a slight bit more of a tank. Either way, yeah, there's a lot of variety that I could go with in all of this. Okay, I gotta get out of here and heal. They just dropped some old knight armor. Did I get that one before? I don't know if I've gotten the old knight armor yet. Old undated armor. How could this nearly crumbling armor be? It has extremely low durability. Sometimes, just as a thing falls to pieces, it unleashes its last flash of great power. Big vitality would be very important. Big armor, big shield, big weapon, hide behind shield, big bonk, tank hits, never die. Now he's very... Okay, so would you recommend then that I use a great shield then? Instead of a medium weight shield? Or do you still think a medium weight shield would be preferred? Because I mainly prefer the medium weight shields because of the fact that they can block 100% of all damage while also, you know, being able to parry with them. If I don't care about it. Because, yeah, if it gets to the point that I'm not as satisfied with parrying in these games, like Elden Ring, then, yeah, maybe I'll consider going down the route of considering a Great Shield. So, I mean, right now... I could definitely see myself, enjoying some of this. Don't know how I got through that unscathed, but okay. I got double teamed there. Great shields are nice, they just let my brain take a vacation. You use a great shield with a barricade shield, Ash of War, to become even more unstoppable. Okay. So there's quite the options then, it seems. Everyone just bounces off my shield. Okay. So there's quite... They get bounced, free opening. Alright, cool. I was expecting... more pale stone. So I don't quite know the full benefits of the pale stone just yet. they get bounced back. Generally, as a knight, rolling is something I don't need to do often. I just need to use shield to reposition, set up for... I mean, I remember having a tank build back in Dark Souls 1. The reason why I was encouraged not to use it was because, 1, fat rolling, and 2, I guess it was because I was using a medium weight shield since I was big into parrying in that game, because, again, Dark Souls 1, it's a lot more satisfying to parry in that game. Also, I realize I have a ton of souls, so I should probably consider... yeah, I don't want to be fat rolling. I should probably consider things. Oh, come on! Alright. I think once I get my souls back, I'm probably going to turn around before fighting these guys again so I can get my sword upgraded. Because I can tell there's a bit of a difference. Not fully sure just yet if it's stronger, but that's only because it's +2. Once I get it to +3, I'm pretty sure this sword will become stronger than the long sword, and then I'll want to use this more often. Always leave a little stamina in the tank on purpose. Don't deplete completely unless I know I'll kill my opponent. Okay. That's a good ideology to go by. Anyway, yeah, let's turn around so I can level up my sword a bit more. So I'll want a strong sword for this. Small white soapstone. There's a difference between soapstones? I'm certain it'll make more sense once I get my hands on one. Yeah, I'm fine, buddy. Alright, I want 3. And then I would like to reinforce, not the... Oh, wait, I'm still holding the longsword? No wonder I was still doing fine. So wasn't even holding the right sword. Alright, now we'll have quite a bit of power. Common newbie mistake. They attack desperately, gas out, then can't roll to safely, die. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't even realize I was still using the longsword. Alright, well now let's switch over to the Haid Knight sword and see what the power difference is. So I'm certain there'll be a noticeable difference. You'll personally put away all weapons / equipment you're not using. I mean, yeah, that's something I was heavily encouraged back in Dark Souls 1, so they're not taking up equip load, is to get rid of weapons and armor that, you know, is in my other slots. Or certain weapons that were in my other slots so I could focus more on other stuff. Somewhat noticeable higher damage. Oh wow, very interesting attack style. Helps faster swing speed too. Okay. So yeah, quite useful then. Yeah, I noticed that, like, special attack is horizontal while this is, like, vertical. Very interesting. Another cracked blue eye orb. Not sure what use I'll get out of these as someone who's not a fan of invading other players. From single arm, it's very reliable. I keep dying the same way to this guy. I won't ding against walls this way. Okay, yeah. So this could be applicable in a variety of ways then. Depending on who it is I'm fighting. Again, it was your workhorse for a long time. It's just a good weapon. Alright, well, I'll gladly stick with the weapon if you think it's worth my time to use it. Oh, why did I do that? Shouldn't have wasted that stamina. Alright, now it goes. And more pale stone. Be good for now. Eventually I'll want something beefier for more reliable stagger power. Yeah, I'm certain. Like I said, I'll want a claymore as my best weapon. Those are usually my favorites. Knights aren't the different from strength builds. They should be hitting hard too. Main issue here is I track both of these guys when I do this. So it's like I could be focused on one of them, but then they double team me. So let's get a bit of distance here. Yeah, I saw that coming. There are times the extra speed and moveset come in clutch though. Don't forget my trusty Hade sword. Alright, I won't forget. I'll keep this all in mind as we go throughout my adventure. Things are definitely still quite challenging, though. Of course, I died to one of the easier enemies. Feel ashamed for struggling for now. It will get easier. I mean, this is clearly, considering the fact that there was the other area, this is clearly meant to be a slightly later on area I take on. I'm only doing it now because you think I really need that ring of, like, binding, so that way I don't go hollow as quickly with how often I die. The main bottleneck is my halved health bar. Cracked blue eye orb. healing only reduces 25%, not 50% of my health bar. Oh, really? Offsets. Okay. Yeah, that sounds a bit more generous than being stuck at half health all the time. Because that's like if I was like getting cursed often in Dark Souls 1 and like there was no way to cure the curse. At least that's how I see it. This is what you don't like about Dark Souls 2. Also, I have quite a bit of souls at the moment. I should use them up at some point. Here comes this guy. Oh, for once they actually block. It's a bit too cruel of penalty. The game is more than willing to resort to cruel game design moments like multiple big dudes attacking at the same time. I mean, at least they don't respawn unlimited times unless you enable the Covenant, which... I mean, maybe that might be an issue if, like, that Covenant wasn't in the original game. The one that allows them to respawn unlimitedly. So I guess that could be a problem for some players. I'm pretty sure I got the timing of that parry right. What happened there? And then the game just has the goal to shave my health bar on top of that. Yeah, I guess I can see the point there. Okay, we finally permanently killed this guy in the middle. No infinite respawns enables bad game design. Overall, we don't have to place enemies intelligently anymore. They'll kill them all with enough rinse repeat. Yeah, I suppose I see your point there in that... Do they not come after me anymore unless I get close? I think they only come after me now whenever I get in close. Oh, no, they both still gang up on me if... Okay. Yeah. Old Knight Gauntlets. Have I received that one before? Okay, I have received those before. That guy's returning to his position. I'll take him out anyway, though. I still have the pause menu open. How many times have I made that mistake now of not realizing I still have the pause menu open? Guess it could be argued that multiple big dudes attacking at the same time could be argued as a DPS check. I mean, maybe, but at the same time, it's like... I don't know. It's just lots of issues. I can see that. Ultimately add up to where... I guess, like... Again, okay, I'm pretty sure I should have gone into the cinematic takedown there, but for some reason it decided not to. See, it did it again. I should have gone into cinematic. Like, how close do I have to... Do I have to be, like, exactly, like, meeting him pixel by pixel to get this? Yeah, I knew he was going to do that. What's he doing? Oh, alright. Could you not interfere with our battle, please? He interfered again. I had him there, and then of course he intervened. I only have 19 life gems. I guess I'm gonna use one up. Oh my goodness. I'm running out of space to run. Okay, one of them turned around. Good. So now I can focus on them one at a time. Another pale stone. Honestly, the big dude is the weaker of the two. Get rid of him first because guy covered. The thing is that I'd love to go for the big guy first. The issue is that, like, the smaller guy is much faster, that whenever I do go in for him, it's likely I'm going to get hit by the smaller guy. Dying repeatedly will force players to resort to the meta. Players just gravitate R1/light roll. Because dying repeatedly will force players to resort to the meta. This big guy covers for Hype Knight. Okay. I'll consider that. This caused me to use up quite a few of my life gems. Wondering if I can just... Oh, no, he still has one more hit left. There we go. And, of course, he dropped nothing. Now, I already picked up the item down there. There might be something up here, though. Question is, though, is if this... Okay, I don't know the pattern on this guy for dealing with the spear, so I'll just mind my distance. Well, this might be an enemy where having longer distance dodge rolls might be a better option. What? How did that not stagger him? I used up quite a few life gems on that. We'll get there eventually, since eventually everything will remain permanently dead as long as I feel like having hyper armor. This is another limitation of longsword weapon. They only have so much stopping more. Bigger weapon, more stopping power. Yeah, okay. Okay, you don't want to work now? Okay, cracked blue eye orb. Sorry, flip stopping power you meant. Now I'm going to have to get past these guys if I want to get to my soul. Well, maybe I can get over there real quickly just to grab my souls. And then maybe I'll do another run back. If I'm even going to gain the ability to run back. Okay, so you're recommending I go for the big guy first. So let's see how that goes. Because right now this guy's like the one getting up close. So it's going to be a bit difficult to get up close when this guy's the one being, like, on the front lines. Okay, I think he just needs one more hit. What? Oh, he did the bonus attack. Okay, come on, give me a moment to heal. It did it again. I can never understand why it does it like that. Okay. He gets stuck on him. Okay. Perfect. I'm in too much a Ruz. Walk up to him first. Close enough to kiss his forehead. What? I'm a bit confused what you mean by that. Anyway, I am holding on to a ton of souls. So rather than trying to have another go against the guy up there, I'm going to quick go back and level up before I risk losing all of these. Gets knocked on the floor, walk up to him, then press attack. That's what I'm doing though, right? I'm walking up to him, but then it never happens. Alright. I'm willing to follow by your instructions, Shifu. Great Master Shifu. How much? Ooh, the 15 for Vigor is tempting. Because at the moment, I'm not aiming for stronger armor. Since, again, we don't have any more of the Heidi armor set yet. So I'd be fine with going a bit more towards Vigor. The 15 does look pretty satisfying. Closer, clip into him for... Oh, I have to, like... You're saying I have to go inside of him? Like, we have to get that much in... that close? Another thing I feel like would be more enjoyable is the fact that I'm only limited to 3 Estus flasks. I would love to have maybe more than just 3. Took a risk there, but I'd say it was worth it. Character model needs to be bumping into his yes. Alright. I'm willing to go by your advice with this. How did that miss? And of course I let my guard down exactly when... I thought I could finish him off and then I got... I know what you're talking about. That was a good strat, actually. I mean, those particular... Because, again, he's mainly attacking from the forefront, so if I rely off that strat, I do feel like that's going to work much better. Since they're double teaming me. So trying to keep my distance clearly is going to be the better strat here. Oh, finally, one of them's permanently dead. The less of these guys I'm having to worry about, the better, I'd say. Yeah, just tap them over and over. Yeah, it's working. Until that guy takes the forefront. Alright, now this guy, the one that somehow managed to not get staggered from my last attack. We'll see if it happens again or not. We're off to a great start. Oh, he... maybe I shouldn't have gone in for the second hit. Okay, I got him. What did I get? The Hades Spear. A spear originating in Hades. A special alloy makes it very durable. The composition of the alloy of these spears remains a mystery, but in Drangleic, the attempt to imitate it resulted in the similar Braden steel. Shield up, circle around to a backstab. His flank is open after he thrusts. Nice, that works. Okay. I mean, it did cost me all my Estus flasks. Okay, I know not to go that way yet. Okay. Alright, maybe we'll try going for the boss that was over here again. First things first, I'd like to rest at the bonfire. Since I am a bit low on health and Estus flasks. The ring I need is being... Oh, so I have to kill that dragon? Or is that just a drake? That could just be a drake, but... Yeah, let me get my health back first things first. Before I go for that. Yeah, we just get the ring here, and then I'll go back to the previous area I was in. Unless there's other useful things in this area that might be worth getting. Because, I mean, I know in one of my early on runs through this place, I managed to get to that boss over there before I raised up the outer ring of the arena. And ended up getting wrecked. But it might be possible for me to pull that off. If I want the ring, gotta slay it. There's 2 branching paths here. But alright, if you think it's better to do it that way, I'll try giving that a shot. That was not what I wanted to do. Alright, just find my distance. Okay, he's somehow managing to gain an upper hand on me. Worth it. Worth it to get another kill on him. What? Okay. There's 2 branching paths. So what do you mean by branching paths? Right, like, are you talking about this here, or are you referring to the idea of, like, 2 ways I can go about taking out that Drake? Okay, you're referring to that. The route, so it's either this way or the route that leads to that boss. Alright, so you're claiming that I should try getting behind him. Like so. I mean, I suppose it works. Definitely much easier to get behind compared to the guys with the swords. So yeah, it definitely works. Does he see us? He might see us, so I might want to... What? There we go. Okay, full health, and with an Estus flask. Let's see if I can take this guy down. His back's wide open, especially after doing a thrust. He's very dangerous from the front. Okay. I mean, that's why I like the medium level shields. Alright, so I have to get past this guy, is what you're saying. Even if he ends up completely burning me like so. I'm gonna need to stock up on some arrows to shoot this guy down from a distance, because I don't know if it'll be possible for me to do that. Because it doesn't seem like there's any way to get in close. Drake, here's a jerk. You need health and speed to get past him. Well, I don't have either of that at the moment. So the question then comes down to, what's my best strat? If I just don't have the stats for it yet, or if there's something else I should do, feel free to offer some ideas. Okay, once again, they somehow didn't get staggered. When I feel like they should have been. How did... That's gonna kill me. Ah! There go all my souls. I know it wasn't too much, but still. Bolt past him before he can fight. How... Is such a thing even possible? I'll admit the issue of them not respawning can become a bit of an annoyance after a while, since it makes these places feel rather barren and empty. Like, there was once rooms here where I had to think and try to learn and navigate, and now it's just an empty room I can just walk through carelessly. So I can sort of see how them not infinitely respawning takes away some of the challenge. Be right back, gonna heat up some food. Okay, enjoy, Vincent. Thank you for all the advice and the recommendation to get the ring that's over here. I probably wouldn't be going for this otherwise if you never told me about it. Alright, here we go with this guy again. Okay. Bolt past him. It's doable. Alright. Charge! Haha! Also, since this weapon's lightning, you should be weak to it, right? Got him. Okay, is this the ring? Petrified Dragon Bone. Watch Dragon Parma. Okay, Petrified Dragon Bone and Watch Dragon Parma. We got quite a bit here. What all is this? Bone is not a weapon. What is it then? Nor is it related to any rings. Oh, it's kind of like dragon scales. That's what it is. Parma is a shield. Almost there. The ring is close by. Okay. Reinforces special equipment. A large petrified bone reinforces equipment made from special souls. Commonly called dragon bone, but the veracity of the name is questionable. In any case, this petrified bone houses great power. So you say it's a shield. What kind of shield is this exactly? Is this a... I can only assume it's a heavy one. Let's see here. If I look at the stats, I can technically... Oh, wow. It's actually stronger than the Silver Eagle Kite Shield. A little bit heavier, though. Does look pretty cool, though. Let's see here. Watch Dragon Parma, a shield decorated by the intertwined dragons. The black and white contrast depicts the ebb and flow of the fate of all living things, and the serpentine dragons that watch over the march of time. The bearer of this shield will be blessed by great fortune in battle. Parma is a shield, boss weapon material. It's the white shield. I mean, it looks like a black and white shield, but, I mean, I can see your point there, Vincent. Does mean I have too much of an equip load that I'm going to start fat rolling, so I'm going to have to take something off or consider a lighter armor. If I might have to take off the Hade Knight Gauntlets for now, as unfortunate as it is to have to take it off. But as it stands, that's kind of my only option right now. Out of how much I'd hate to take them off. And then I can activate this, which I guess activates the drawbridge. And supposedly this is where the ring is. This is the way we came in. Question is, what's up here? We fought long and hard to get up here. And let me guess, it's a Cathedral of Blue. Okay. Is this the ring? It's 5 human effigies. Oh, wow. An old radiant life gem. Greatly restores HP. Stone made up of crystallized souls. Gradually restores a large amount of HP. A rare stone with so brilliant a shine would fetch a handsome price, but what value could it really have, without knowing who died to leave it behind? That wasn't it. Just so you know, Vincent Ninja, I do consider the first word in that last chat message you sent there, I do count that as a swear word. I know most people usually don't, but I do, so... I am going to have to delete that. It may seem oddly specific, but I do count that as a swear word. Let's see, where is... Where's my option to delete the message? Can I not do it in Stream Manager? I feel like I should have the option to... maybe I have to go onto the actual stream itself on Twitch to delete it. Because I'm not seeing... Oh, hey! They're playing Oh, of how much I'd love to join them right now. I'm also playing. I understand it's MySpace and my yeah. I do try to keep things as family friendly as possible. So yeah, that's why I do try to be strict, but especially with the fact that one of my friends that occasionally comes onto the stream is highly sensitive. Just where we're okay, I'm still not seeing an option to delete the message, so why am I not seeing the option even while in... I'll have to... Chat settings, show... hates Tower Flame right before the list leading to... We went the wrong way. Okay, we went the wrong way. It's the other branching path. Okay. Alright, now... Why am I not seeing the option to delete the message? That's very weird that I'm not seeing the option. I would like to get rid of it so I can... Like, mod view. Or maybe, let's not do mod view, actually. Let's try doing this on the regular stream. To manage sealed shield settings. Chat settings. Show mod icons. Not sure what that does. Oh, here we go. I had to show the mod icons in the moderation settings. No wonder I couldn't see it. So I could have seen it on Stream Manager as well. Okay, so there we go. Message deleted. About time I figured it out. On the bright side, no more trying. Yeah, on the bright side, yes. So what's in here then? Is it a boss that I should not be facing at this time? And should maybe go back and like level up with my souls or something before I go for that? I'm gonna assume yes. Until we find the ring, if that's... do whatever I'd like. I'm tempted to want to see what's beyond the wall, because we worked hard to get over here. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal if I miss out on one level up from losing all my souls. Old Dragon Slayer. Yep, we got a boss. Old Dragon... Wait, it's Ornstein? That ain't Ornstein. I thought... Wait, so is that like the real Ornstein? Because it's objectionable that the Ornstein we fought back in Dark Souls 1 could just be an illusion similar to Guinevere, the Guinevere we saw in Dark Souls 1. So this could indeed be the real Ornstein that we're fighting right now. Oh, jeez. I dodge rolled too early there. Okay. But that's just straight up Ornstein. I kind of want to take out Ornstein. Dark Souls 2 borrows heavily from Dark Souls 1 to a point of feeling like fan fiction. I mean, I know some people... I don't know if this is true or not, but I heard some people claim that, like... I forgot what the claim said, but that, like, Miyazaki himself considered this game to be non-canon. Like, I'm not sure if that's, like, means that Miyazaki hates the game that much. And it's, like, one of the main reasons why most people skip this game. Oh, jeez. I'm getting backed into a corner. I figured he'd get that at some point. What was that? I'm tempted to want to kill the boss. Because it's like, one, my souls are in there. Two, it's like, it seems possible. So I'm tempted to want to go and fight the boss at this time. I would say my only reason to not go and fight the boss is if I end up dying along the way, that my souls are no longer in the boss room. But yep, dragon's permanently dead. Oh, jeez. Oh! Okay, yeah, like that. So now I have no reason to go back into the boss room and can get back to looking for that ring. So it does bring up the question of, was that actually Ornstein? Or was that just some random guy with Ornstein's armor? Because that totally could be the real Ornstein. If the Ornstein and Smo we fought in Dark Souls 1 isn't indeed an illusion. But yeah, we'll save those guys for another time. Because if the ring is over this way, you won't say, okay. You won't say. I can respect that. I don't have to fight that guy. I know they do drop good armor, but I'm not going to bother fighting them if... Well, that guy is blocking my... Okay, so we only have this guy with the mace. Oh, I forgot how to fight the mace. Okay, that's right. I remember how to fight these guys now, but... Alright, so we have one more of them. So it has to be in this chest if it's not anywhere else. Like, it has to be in here. Hey, how you doing? I don't know why I did that. Alright, down he goes. Alright, it has to be in this chest. Finally! The Ring of Binding is ours. Limits HP reduction when hollow. An unusual ring of unknown origin. Limits the wearer's HP reduction when hollow. Alas, this ring will not make you human. What is lost is not easily retrieved. So if I look at my stats... Oh, yeah. Max health has been increased. Sea Cleaner is saying that I can save 2 gigabytes right now. Thank you very much for the reminder, Sea Cleaner. Okay, so we have 2 options at this time. Well, technically 3. Either I can go in and fight this boss, go back up and try again at Ornstein, or 3, go back to the boss I was fighting at that, like, castle place. So we have a few options. Yeah, having the extra health, though, will be quite helpful. Ooh. Still no armor, though. Bosses equals big soul. Well, you might as well finish what I started here. Bosses equals big souls. Okay. I'll do that then. I am probably going to need to turn around here in a moment since I am out of healing opportunities. Ow, okay. Okay, well, I am all out of healing items, and no, I don't intend to use up my life gems since I only have 15 left. And I know for some it might be easy to grind for those, but for people like me, Not a fan of losing them. Again, this would be easier if I had more Estus flasks to work with. But alas, my Estus flasks are limited. There's a vendor who sells unlimited life gems. I can break the healing system. Okay. Nice try. Crack Bly Orb. Exhaust her dialogue and she will move to Majula. Okay. Alright then. If you think it's worth it, I'll go for it. That's not what I wanted at all. Also, that was probably a bad time to... Yeah, that was a very bad time to heal. You mean unlimited life gems on hand? Takes away all pressure from fights for the rest of the game. I mean, unless there are bosses that can one-shot me, in which I could definitely see how having a tank strat could be useful. I need to quick use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Feel free to use the bathroom or quick go do something if you need to as well, everyone. Okay, I'm back. Can pop one and let it keep me alive passively, since a lot of fights in Dark Souls 2 involving waiting for an opening. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna only go into the boss room when I've managed to get all the way to it unscathed, since I know inevitably I'll just focus on killing all the enemies in the entire area if I do take a bit of damage. That way, you know, there'll inevitably be a point where there'll be no enemies left to fight, and it'll just be a straight path towards the boss room. Okay, how does that make any sense? See, like so. I've taken a bit of damage. No way I see myself beating Ornstein here. So I might as well just go ahead and kill every enemy in the area. So that way there are one more death towards not respawning. So at some point, they'll just not come back, and I'll be wide open to just head straight for the boss. You do an attack like that whenever Alright, so that clears that path out. Could also just run past that. That is true. My only real reason for fighting them is the fact that I do still want to see if I can get some more of their armor, because so far I've only gotten the gauntlets. I want to see if I can get more of their armor, because you claim that their armor is really good, that it's like worth getting. So if you claim that it's worth getting, I should do a bit more grinding to see if I can get them. Chest piece is the main prize. Okay. Oh yeah, and this guy. Okay. Down you go. Another cracked blue eye orb. I'm scared to step back just because of how narrow the bridge is. It's not mandatory to have, it's just nice to have. There will be better options that will come along later. I mean, there is some cool armors at the shop, such as the Elite Knight armor set, and like the hard leather armor. Those are were some decent ones from Dark Souls 1 if I wanted to just get those. Alright, so I do have enough souls for another level. Obviously, customize my build to fit my vision. The drop rate is rare. You would not hold your breath. Or you would not hold your breathe. But alright. If that's what you think, I'll just go straight for the boss then. So yeah, maybe I'll consider doing a bit of shopping then, and then I can start working up, getting up my equip load so I can do a bit more of that. Looks like this guy over here, he sells lots of interesting armors. So again, I was a big fan of the Elite Knight armor set back in 1. I could buy a great shield from this, although it requires 20 strength. Yeah, I'll buy it. For when I feel ready to start using some great shields. If I'm mainly just going to be using shields for blocking. But yeah, I could start out with something like the hard leather gear and then work my way up here to some of these more interesting ones. Like the royal gear, infantry, falconers. These are some pretty cool armors, in my opinion. So yeah, so now we have... Well, first there was the Eagle Great Shield. It's going to be a while till I can use it though. Oh, the Twin Dragon Great Shield. Okay. Wait. Okay. A wooden Great Shield featuring twin dragons. Why do I think it's the Eagle Great Shield? Quite light for this size of shield. One requires strength to handle a Great Shield, but they are very stable. In battle, one fights using Shield Bash instead of parrying. It is right there at the start. How convenient. Yeah, it is. And then we have the standard armor set, which, yeah, will be quite useful. Standard helm. Helmet made of iron. A commonplace piece of armor. No embellishments. Very solid. There is... Then the hard leather armor, which is like slightly weaker than the hollow soldier armor, I guess. Hard leather armor, armor made of sturdy leather. No commonplace piece of armor, no embellishments, very solid. I mean, still matches a nice looking full set. Again, I'm getting into that fashion Souls instinct. Hard leather gauntlets, gauntlets made of sturdy leather, yeah, very solid. And then there is the hard leather boots. Boots made of sturdy leather. Yep, also the same description. There we go. Now I got the full hard leather set. You got a wooden great shield. Check its damage reduction. Wait. Well, what is it? I mean, I know I don't have the strength to use it properly right now. Which stat is damage reduction? If it'll let me look at such info. Oh, it's right. I have to press this button for the help option. Hang on. Which one is damage reduction? It's like that's damage. Was it physical reduction? It's, it says it goes from 90 to 95. So it's technically kind of higher, right? Although not very good fire and magic reduction. So I guess it's mainly good for physical protection, but not very good against magic attacks or fire attacks, which seems kind of odd for a great shield. So I guess I'll want better great shields if I want to go up against like a sorcerer or something. Nonetheless, at least I got a bit of an armor set where it feels complete to have the full set. Although it doesn't look that great on my character. Especially with the helmet. Again, I'm only wearing these helmets because you claim that I'll do well with them, but oh well. But yeah, it's mostly just the next few bosses that I'm going after at this point. Looks like there's a total of 3 bosses that I've reached, but, you know, are still a bit of a challenge. So let's see if I can take them down now. me. Alright, do you recommend I just run past these guys? I know these guys will be easy to get past, but the spear wielder up here, I don't know how easy that's gonna be. Oh yeah, that really is not much distance. If it's slower than my running speed. But yeah, I suppose I could do this if we just want to head straight for the boss. Especially with the fact that I don't need to worry about picking up souls for, like, Oh. Oh, jeez. Heal. Ah! Thought healing would work there, but no. Alright, so I'm definitely gonna need to learn this fight. I deal decent damage to him, though, so it's possible. It's just gonna take a while. Sure. There's a soul side right back here. There. What are you doing? What was Ornstein doing there? Oh, jeez! Get away! Ah, I died the exact same way I died last time. Damage is really good. This is doable. Yeah, I just kind of... I like... When it comes to being immediately after an attack, I feel like it's a good opening to heal, and then it ends up not being a good opening to heal. So that's going to be a bit of an annoyance. You're out of time. Good luck. Okay, thank you for coming in and giving me all the recommendations, Vincent Ninja. I'll definitely keep this all in mind as we go. But yeah, I'm certain I'll still get a decent amount of enjoyment out of this game, even if it ends up not being as great as Dark Souls 1. It'll be easier as I get stronger. Okay, that's good to hear. I mean, I could tell already, compared to the first time I entered this area, that it's good. Remember, heavy armor, bigger shield, a bigger sword is the goal for a knight. Yep. I'll definitely be sure to do that, and I'll definitely want to increase equip load as well as get my strength up more so I can eventually wield those claymores. got him down to half health quickly that time. I definitely need a ton of stamina to avoid his attacks. But I definitely have faith this can work. One hit to go. Got him. Whew. Old Dragon Slayer. So, hey, the old Leo ring. You were at the door the whole time. Alright, let's see what we got here. Old Leo ring. Let's see, this one's good for increasing attack power. Strengthens thrust weapon counterattacks. The beloved ring of a dragon slaying knight strengthens thrust weapon counterattacks. After many years of use, the ring's face has worn down, but close inspection reveals an engraved lion. Ooh. Should I put that on? And then I got my hands on the old Dragon Slayer soul. Soul of the old Dragon Slayer. The old Dragon Slayer is reminiscent of a certain knight that appears in old legends. Use the special soul of the old Dragon Slayer to acquire numerous souls or create something of great worth. Alright. What do we got over here? My guard is up. Regardless, this seems to be a non-hostile NPC. Cleric's Parma and Tower Shield. I'm guessing the Cleric's Parma is a, no, it's not. What's the Cleric's Parma, then? There's the Tower Shield. Oh! Heavy Metal Great Shield. Very heavy. I'm certain it is. Like, what's the stats on this? A metal great shield, very heavy and requiring great strength to handle, but provides excellent defense. One requires strength to handle a great shield, but they are very stable. In battle, one fights using shield bash instead of parrying. Yep, okay. Nothing here that looks like it's cleric related. What's the item, then, that I'm looking for? Because I'm not seeing anything related to clerics here. I picked up something related to clerics. I don't know what. Shit. There's the Cleric's Sacred Chime, but I already had that weapon. Oh, here we go. Cleric's Parma. A Parma used by clerics on pilgrimage, enchanted with a somewhat fragile blessing that allows spells to be deflected by parrying. Ooh, okay. Unfortunately, the shield provides very little physical defense and is more of a lucky charm than a proper shield. Okay. So what will be the stat output of this? 'Cause oh, this has even less magic protection. At least has decent fire defense, but still, it's like, wow. That's even less magic protection. And what do we got down here? Some cracked blue-eye orbs. What is this?
Transient being. This is no place for one such as you. Be gone. You are not needed.
Well, what is this place? Also, as just a way to enjoy some satisfaction of beating that, I'm gonna reverse my hollowing. So I like doing that to enjoy a bit of victory after a rough fight.
Transient being. Nothing has changed.
Transient being.
You would never make a knight of the blue, and I have nothing more to say. Be gone. You are not needed.
I'm curious to know what this guy is up to.
Transient being. You would never make a... Be gone.
Why does he think I'm not needed? I'm not sure if there are certain qualifications to be with this guy, if this is Covenant related. What's down here? Ooh, bonfire. And this is supposedly all that's down here. If this is the case, I'm definitely gonna... Seems to be a dead end though, but if this is the case, I'm definitely gonna take some time to head back to Majula so I can spend my souls. That's for sure. Leadstone. I'm gonna buy that Elite Knight armor so I can see what kind of gear it is I'm using here. Or how much equip load I'm gonna need to be able to use it.
I'm glad to see you safe. Take a look at my wares.
Elite Knight Helm. Helmet made of Braddon steel, provides sturdy defense, making it an old-time favorite of elite knights. Braddon steel is used widely in Drangleic. This fine alloy is made from ores mined in the Southern Kingdom. Like that. There we go.
Thanks very much. Do come again.
So let's see here. How much is it to wield this armor set? I'm guessing it's going to be super expensive since we're still heavily in the early game. It only offers a bit more in terms of defense. Does look rather nice. Although it does leave me fat rolling, so it'll be a good idea I get my equip load up. Or start getting it up.
Bearer of the curse.
So I don't want to be fat rolling with this.
Larger, more powerful souls. Seek the king. That is the only way. Lest this land swallow you.
Yeah, making good progress so far. Alright, we want to level up Vitality so I can get some more equip load. Probably going to be nowhere near enough to... Oh, actually that increased equip load by a decent amount. Like, I could probably reduce things to, like, the hard leather stuff and just barely be too much. Well, now what? I guess I could go down the Hollow Soldier. Yes, I suppose I'm left with no choice for now but to go down to the Hollow Soldier stud, although that looks not that great now. But, I mean, it's something so I can at least have the Elite Knight look while I'm adventuring until I can get my equip load up some more to have the entire Elite Knight armor set. See, Elite Knight armor set is an iconic armor set. I would like just a few more souls, though. Just so I can do some stuff with this. There are some easy to... well, not so easy, but like some enemies that I can kill back here for just barely enough souls to... Oh, that's very interesting. That should be enough for me to get some stuff up. But yeah, definitely brings me back the good old Elite Knight look. Of course, I'd have the helmet off with my initial build back in the previous Dark Souls game. I wonder, could this be... one be lighter? No, that was... It might be better for a while to... use this... Well, this one... Which one is damage reduction? So right now this is physical reduction. It's roughly the same, so if I go with that, maybe I can still, like, somewhat wear it. Well, no, we kind of have to go down enough to... I kind of... Oh, the hard leather is actually heavier. And somehow also has more defense. Strange. Regardless, it somewhat allows it to work. At least until I get enough equip load to... Oh, it's still not enough? Okay. I thought the souls I'd get from those easy-to-kill enemies would be enough, but I guess not. Definitely have a lot of defense now, that's for sure. Alright, finally, now I have enough to level it all up. To get another equip load boost. So yeah, I don't need much vitality at the moment for the Elite Knight armor set. So the Elite armor set is pretty cool. It looks like I don't need to level it up too much. Oh, still barely not enough. Well... what to downgrade? And I guess I can use hollow infantry gloves for a while. Until I can get, like, at least one more upgrade for that. Still, though, I got the look of an Elite Knight now. Yeah! And then we can focus all out on leveling up vitality and eventually get strength up. In the meantime, let's work our way back over here. Get going on a few more things. It's Tower of Flame. going for the very first boss I encountered here. It's been a while since I came back here. Oh, hey, there's a summon sign. Okay, this armor is extremely defensive, so I'm glad I have this on. Alright, what do we got here? Masterless Glenker. I don't know if this is another player or if this is an NPC. Only one way to find out. Summon Phantom Masterless Glenker. Hello there. And they're immediately going after him. Okay. In which I can tell they're heavily underleveled. So I can only assume that this is another player. They're using a Zwei handler. Interesting how that's the first thing they went for. I can't tell if they're an NPC summon or if they're... Based on how they're reacting, I'm left to assume that that's an NPC summon. There's no way that's another player. I don't see it possible. Nonetheless, let's go ahead and go fight the boss. What's with the pink thing on there? I don't know. Anyway, let's go fight the boss. Much stronger than I was my first time here. He is still quite the tank, though. Where is Masterless Gleamker? I thought I specifically summoned them to help me out with the boss. Ow. Alright. Maybe a bit wasteful, but just to be safe, I'm gonna heal. Got him. It's boss after boss today now. Now we have the Dragon Rider Soul. And that summon did nothing to help. I'd just like to point that out now. Alright, so Dragon Rider Soul. Soul of a Dragon Rider who faithfully served King Vendrick. Long ago, the Dragon Riders mounted worms and were feared on the battlefield for their unparalleled strength. Use a Dragon Rider soul to acquire numerous souls or to create something of great worth. Oh, we're going up to the Flame Tower. I wonder what that'll do. Well, first off, we got a bonfire. And now I can go level up one more time and be able to get my hands on, be able to use the full Elite Knight armor set while mid-rolling. Let's do it.
Bearer of the curse.
Maybe it would be worth it to get it up a little bit more, though. Just so I can start using that shield again. That was significantly heavier. But yeah, now I can use the full Elite Knight armor set, but... Oh, it just barely is too heavy. Wow. So I need one more vitality level up to be able to use that shield. Without fat rolling. Wow. So let's head back to the Tower of Flame. But yeah, I can definitely see how being... Oh! Wrong portion of the tower.
Are you from these parts? My name is Lycia.
Hey there,
I
Lycia.
have come to spread the art of miracles, of which I am a disciple.
I see.
I see that you are well suited to comprehend their wondrous power.
Yeah, well, I do know from Dark Souls 1 that,
That's for your heart to decide.
I should not be relying off miracles. So I guess this is for clerics. What sort of rings do you sell? A ring of prayer increases faith. And then, of course, you sell miracles.
I'd heard awful rumors about this place, and I'm afraid they were all true. The king, gone. The earth, ravaged. The burden on the people weighs heavy. I fear that, by now, they may have scarce room in their hearts for miracles. Why did I come here? Well... do I need any other reason than to spread the gospel of miracles? My preceptor always said this art should be shared with the world.
Yeah, but I know how bad miracles are.
Sometimes I fight the urge to pack up and go back home. It is... well, I must do this. And being
Interesting.
out here all alone only makes this a more fitting test of my fortitude.
Interesting.
I expected this cathedral to be bustling, but there's hardly a soul to be found here. Without any goings-on, I'll have to move soon. To a place I could go... sorry, help the gullible by teaching the good word.
Well, was that slip up?
I expected this cathedral to be bustling, but there's hardly a soul to be found here. Without any goings-on, I'll have to move soon. To a place I could go... sorry, help the gullible by teaching the good word.
You're up to something. Usually the ones that are church followers are always up to something, as I've learned from Petrus.
Such soul scrimpers.
Maybe so, but from what I've learned from Dark Souls 1, I kind of lack any trust in the gods of this world. So yeah, that's my thoughts on all this. Alright, what's going on in here? Ooh, what do we got here? A monastery charm. Not sure if that's a key item or... Monastery charm. not seeing it in any of my weapons. What's this? Oh, here it is. Cures poison and restores HP. Another healing item. A blessed charm cures poison and restores HP. Many such charms were blessed in reconstructed ancient ceremonies carried out in the monastery of Lindelt, now known as the New Home of Miracles. Though it may lack the power of an original, in circumstances dire enough, an imitation can be quite enough. Wonder what that means. Well, anyway. Where was that? I saw a path here. Here it is. What do we got down here? We're going down the tower. Hey there. Okay, so we're going down the tower. It seems. We got two paths here. This one leads to an item. Unguarded item or human effigy. Dark trotches. What are these? Temporarily boosts dark defense. Trotches with an inexplicably pungent odor temporarily boosts dark defense. Verbal histories often mention that Saint Elizabeth, her uniquely concocted medicines and potions, are still widely used today. Soul of Proud Knight. What's going on here? Old Knight Halberd. Did I have this weapon before, or... No, I didn't. Undated halberd, wielded by a warrior from a time so ancient that there exists no record of his endeavors, has extremely low durability. Sometimes, just as a thing falls to pieces, it unleashes its last flash of great power. What do we got down here? Somewhere below the Tower of Flame is something big. I can feel it. I just don't know what. There is this guy over here. Hello there. That really all you got? For a new enemy, he went down quite easily. Okay, once again, no sign of any mimics. What is this? Sublime Bone Dust. What's this about? Sublime Bone Dust. Burn in bonfire to upgrade Estus Flask. Charred ashen bones. Cast them into Far Fire and Majula to increase the HP restored with each use of your flask. Okay, so these are this game's equivalent of Firekeeper souls then. They say these are the remains of a saint who cast himself into the bonfire, but we will never know for sure, for soot and ashes tell no story. Ooh, so I have a way to upgrade the power of my Estus flasks. Let's go. What do we have over here? Hello? Okay, no sign of anyone in here. Oh, this is probably to call it out. Oh, it's an elevator. Hey guys, it's not the wall, it's the elevator. Buzz, shouldn't we just take the elevator? They'll be expecting that. do we got down here? Poisonous water? Nope, not poisonous yet. No, we're not at the poisonous swamp just yet. But I can tell we'll get there eventually. Because you know those poisonous swamps are inevitable. Hi there. We're having more of these guys. Okay, oh, we have basilisks. I'm not sure if the basilisk can see me or not. Should I try fighting them? I want to try fighting them. I've beaten these basilisks before. I can handle a simple basilisk. The issue is that I bet this guy's petrified and I don't have the, a way to unblock it. Nothing here. We have a broken wall here. What is this place? This looks kind of like Nito's tomb. Alright, at least I found a resting spot. Alright, while it's still on my mind, let's quick head back to Majula. And we'll get the thing upgraded. While it's still on my mind. Oh no, wait, I don't bring it to this person. This is for Estus Flask Shards, so I can use more. I want to burn... I still don't know what burning human effigy does, but... yeah, we want to burn this. Some forces strengthened the Estus Flasks. Alright! Alright, then... the Far Fire. Oh no, wait, that's where we were earlier. Cathedral of Blue is what that is. And then, no... okay, that's where we were. No Man's Wharf. Not sure if I should be here right now or if I should be finishing up the other area that we started. I'm not sure. There's going to be a large variety of paths now, and I'm curious to know where this way leads. Wait, was this the way we came in, or the... no, I think it's that way we came in. I don't think we've gone this way yet. Oh, we definitely haven't gone this way yet. No Man's Wharf. Can't tell if I'm about to fall down or... it's getting pretty dark. Someone's firing arrows at me. Okay, so someone's firing fire arrows. And there's no noticeable water surface here. Okay. Should I get out a torch for this? Because there's the chance I might need a torch for this area. Just for some better lighting. At the same time, though, I'm not going to be able to see anything if... or won't be able to use my shield if I do that. Let's see where this leads. This leads right out to them. Where are these guys? Are these guys like Vikings? Tempted to go down there and get that. So lost undead life gem. This is deep water. Let's get out of here in case something dangerous is lurking in it. Okay, here's where I fell off and died. Should I heal at the... Yeah, let's heal. Okay, you're up there. Where does this lead? Okay, that's deep water. Do I dare go any further? I mean, I have no idea what else I might end up finding out here. Oh, hey, throwing knife. Dark pine resin. What do we have here? More hollow infantry boots. Looking at the dark pine resin. Oh, hey! I'm busy reading here. I want to see what dark pine resin is. Hexed pine resin applies dark flame to right-hand weapon. The affected weapon inflicts dark damage for a short time, particularly effective by enemies that fear dark, such as clerics and magical creatures. Cool. A lot to be explored here. Iron arrow. Standard arrow is made from iron. Sturdy arrows that pierce effectively. Iron arrows are powerful but not cheap. Be certain not to overuse them. Where to next? We found quite a bit. What's up here? Another one of you guys. Got stairs leading upward. Hey there. Should I heal, or am I going to be okay? Because if some surprise attack gets me when I'm least ready for it, I'm going to be quite upset if... something happens that ends up getting me when I'm least ready for it. More iron arrows. Let's heal just to be safe. Oh, hi.
I thought that might be you.
Oh, it's you again.
You haven't changed a bit, have you?
Man, I got some cool armor now.
The more madness I discover. A wretched place indeed, but not without traces of its former glory. What could have caused such degradation?
Good question.
Ah, yes. I have not thanked you for humoring me the other day. This is for you.
Hmm. Oh, thank you.
I have no idea what it is.
You have no idea what a human effigy
A land
is?
of Mirror is surrounded by enemies and constantly at war. There is only one way up in Mirror. Join the Order and prove yourself in battle. My family had little fortune and no name. I had to carve out a piece of the world for myself. With two things. My sword and my loyalty to my lord.
Hmm.
I was
Okay.
raised to wield a sword from birth.
Cool, so you're a master sword fighter then.
Life was hard, but I never gave it a second thought. I had swift success on the battlefield and quickly attained respectable stature. And then I came here to... Have you heard of the undead? These poor souls.
Yeah, that would be
afflicted by
me.
curse. An undead gradually loses his humanity until his wits degrade completely. Finally, he turns hollow and preys upon others. And a hollow can never be human again. One can skirt this wicked fate only with the help of the souls found here. Assuming, of course, that the legends are true. I can only hope that they are. I'm sorry to burden you with talk of my fate. I suppose I've grown weary these days. I'm sorry.
Hey, I'm interested in a good conversation. So don't feel bad about it. If you feel like you're talking too much. Can I not open this door? Also, I see you over there. Can I not open that door? What's the whole point of this room if there's nothing up here? I hear more dogs. Let's see, I can't get up there. Yeah, I saw you there. Oh! Oh, jeez. Heal. Oh! You were doing so well. Flash sweat. What? Man, we were actually making pretty good progress. I even gained enough souls that would have allowed me to max out my equip load. Compared to the other guys, I wasn't expecting that one to... Okay, there's got to be somewhere where I can sell items at some point, because getting the same piece of armor over and over again is starting to get a bit annoying. So at this point, they're just going to take up space in my inventory if nothing's done about it. So you're going here, right? No. Okay. close, but I do think it'll be a good idea to heal. Okay, there's my stuff right there. Really? He was... Once again, there go all my souls. I just need one more level up, and then I can equip the cool white and black shield again, while still being able to mid-roll. The game's not letting me. I mean, at least I have enough to wield the cool Elite Knight armor set. Oh, what do we get here? More iron arrows. Hang on, I need some distance here so I can piece together what's going on. This is hollow. More of the same hollow armor. How much more of this do I need? Let's just not bother with the guys down there and just continue working our way upwards here. It's clearly dropping down there is only going to continue getting me killed. What the heck is that? Oh dear. Okay. Need to be careful. Tattered cloth robe. And a... oh, longsword. Tattered cloth robe. What? Robe favored by pyromancers. It appears tattered, but in fact, its fabric is reinforced with pyromancy. Magic is no show. It is an art that allows mere mortals to glimpse into the very fabric of what is and may be. I see you over there. Well, he saw me first, though. Broadsword. Pretty sure I don't have any of these yet. Standard straight sword. This straight sword is sufficient in most respects and effective in most situations if wielded properly. Those who aspire to master the sword are certain to wield this at some point during their journey. Large sword lost on dead. Emit force. That's a miracle, right? Yeah. A miracle derived from force emits a forward-moving shock wave. Throughout history, there have been many examples of imitative miracles. When discerning original from imitator, it's nigh on impossible. which hardly matters. Okay, what do we got in here? Store's openable. So that scared me. Oh, there's multiple of them. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Did I not heal? I used up an Estus flask. I used an Estus flask. Why didn't it heal? Also, how many people are live right now on Twitch here? Because it's saying there's a lot of people live right now. Like we've got Novella Bella is playing Dark Souls right now. I could pop in and say hi at some point, which I guess is a way of saying that I could end stream any time. The thing is, I don't want to end it yet. We've been making great progress so far. Like, we've taken out multiple bosses today, which I think is pretty good progress. What the? That was weird. So it said there was an item I could pick up. Varangian cuffs. What? Cuffs worn by Varangians that terrorized nearby seas. The coastline stretches far in northern Drangleic. Beyond this northern sea is an unexplored continent said to be the home of things inhuman. Hey. What? Why am I having so much trouble with this one dog? Take out the dog. What's he doing up there? This particular enemy is a bit of an annoying one, I'd say. Let's use up a life gem. Cool, we got a radiant life gem from them. What? How did none of those hit? Okay. Last time we were up here, we got kind of caught off guard last time. Let's hope that doesn't happen again. I was caught off guard. Just to be safe, let's use up a life gem. Alright, now what do we got over here? I got locked out last time. What exactly is back here that they were trying so hard to protect? Whatever it is, something's coming down here. They can't get down here. Oh, well, apparently this guy can. Okay. What do we got up here? More chests, cool. Yeah. Ooh, great sword. Probably super heavy though. Yeah, we need 28 strength with it. A great sword with a very long braid. One of few ultra great swords. No human has intended to wield a sword of this weight or destructiveness. Only a few famed warriors have ever wielded this great blade, for it challenges the very limits of human ability. That's cool. Oh! Oh, that's mean. So it wasn't a mimic, but it was a trap. That is just plain mean. And considering all the work I put in to get over there, that's, we gotta go all the way back over there now. Going through all of this again. Wait, oh. That's where you show up at. I always wondered. I knew someone was following me. There always is someone who's following me. Oh, they dropped a human effigy. Cool. jeez. Okay, we have a bit of a bleeding issue. What does bleeding do exactly? I don't know the details. Do I, like, take additional damage? Because I can understand blood loss from, like, the first Dark Souls, but I don't see, like, any real dangers in this game. Haven't gotten the chance to go that way yet, but I kind of want to check out this path first. Already bleeding again. Tattered cloth hood. Another longsword. Tattered cloth hood. Hood favored by pyromancers. It appears tattered, but in fact its fabric isn't reinforced with pyromancy. Magic is no show. It is an art that allows mere mortals to glimpse into the very fabric of what is and what may be. Oh, you can reach me down there. Okay. But alright, let's not fall for the trap again. You got me good last time, but I won't be falling for it this time. Oh, this time it was a different trap. Silver Talisman. What's this? Transform to blend into the environment. A tiny charm embedded with imitative magic, used to transform into something to blend in. Uses talisman to hide from invaders. Only provides the most superficial camouflage, but sometimes that is enough to do the trick. Oh, this is the way I came in. Let's sneak up on this guy. He doesn't know I'm here. Oh, jeez, no. He does. What was with the long delay? Okay, but nope, they know I'm here. Let's whip out those life gems. What was in here? I thought for sure I was doing well to hide my cover, but nope. Really utilizing the stairs to my advantage here. I would love to find a bonfire at some point. So we've been going through a lot here. I would love to find myself a bonfire. Life gem, homeward bone. Cool. But there's no bonfires here. Is there seriously no way back? Other than to find a bonfire? There must be somewhere I can go. Wait, where's this lead? Fire arrow. No one sees me yet. I wonder if I can... Okay, they see me. Got him. Ooh, Radiant Life Gem. Okay, nothing there. Is this a way out? Jeez, these guys fire fast. Just to be safe, let's use up another life gem. Okay, so we have... What the heck is that? I don't know what it is, but it's down. We're like going down to somewhere I've never seen before. Bye-bye. I'm letting you get the chance to shadow strike me when I least expect it. Okay, there is a lot going on down here. I'm tempted to want to just turn around so I can go looking for a bonfire. But at the same time, I have no idea where I can find myself a bonfire. What is that sound? No way this guy doesn't see me. Yep, he saw me. Vangarian armor. Armor worn by Vangarians that terrorize nearby seas. The coastline stretches far in northern Drangleic. Beyond this northern sea is an unexplored continent, said to be home of things inhuman. He's going up here. What the heck is that? Is this guy even an enemy?
Who are you? I, Gavlan. Gavlan will, Gavlan deal. Gavlan wants soul. Many, many soul.
Yeah, I'm holding plenty of souls right now.
What you want?
Going to...
Gavlan, you will, you deal.
Confused on what's going on here. Oh, I can sell. Yes. Hopefully that wasn't too loud that woke up my parents. Actually, let's hold on to the long swords, depending on if there's like a bunch of ascension routes, because long sword might be good for that. Foot soldier sword. I don't need 2 foot soldier swords, but I'm glad I finally found someone that I can sell multiple of the same weapon and armor to. So that was starting to become a bit of an issue, was that like we were getting our hands on a lot of you know, multiple of the same armor. So having a way to sell this is nice. Especially all this hollow gear. Like, look at this. We have so many hollow infantry boots. So having a way to get rid of all of this is very nice. Feels good. Now, what all can I buy? Ring of Giants increases poise. That could be useful. Poison moss. Poison. Okay, you have a lot of poison-related stuff. I guess I'll buy the Ring of Giants. See what all that's about. The beloved ring of the gallant shieldless Lothian, formerly of Farasa, increases poise. Lothian was born a peasant and died a general. His determination and diligence were unmatched, especially on the battlefield, where he earned his name by choosing to fight without a shield.
Gavlan will, Gavlan deal. Gavlan wants soul. Many, many soul.
Okay, man.
What you want? With Gavlan, you will, you deal.
Is that all you have to say? Because I made the deals. I think I've sold all the...
Gavlan will, what? With Gavlan.
Okay, I guess that's all you have to say.
Many thanks.
interesting guy. Can I open this? Okay, so I can open this pathway. I don't know if this is a shortcut or if that'll come to play later. Where does this go? If this even leads anywhere. It doesn't look like it leads anywhere so far. I would like a route at some point to get back to Bonfire, or if I can discover a new font. Oh, hi there. Yeah, I was ready to just block the arrow because I knew what he was up to. Alright, you need to stop with the... Oh, jeez. Alright. Heal. Oh, I might have picked a bad time to heal. Yeah, I picked a bad time to heal. Thing is, I have to put so much effort to get up there. Now all those souls are gone. I mean, I might be able to get them back, but it's like, considering how hard it was to get up there, it's like, because this is a huge area compared to the other places we've been to. And I have not seen a single bonfire in sight, so... yeah, maybe I should have just used a homeward bone to... I forgot about you. You still dealt a ton of damage to me, though. Also, I realize I haven't really properly gone this way yet. I never finished getting what could be over here. Now I really need to heal. Okay, no traps. That's a good sign. Titanite shard. Not bad. Soul of Proud Knight. I took a massive detour for that. But yeah, I'd really like my souls back, wherever they may be, because that was a long route I had to take to get to them. Now I'd really hate to lose them. Oh my gosh, more. I do hope that merchant moves, like, back to Medulla or something, so we can make a more proper deal. Foot soldier shield. Is that a new weapon? So I don't know if I got my... oh no, I got my hands on that shield before. I have indeed. Nope. Hungarian leggings. What the heck was that? Okay, Hungarian leggings. I'm busy reading item descriptions. How dare you interrupt me? Alright, I was looking at the Vangarian leggings. Leggings worn by Vangarians that terrorize nearby seas. Alright, mostly the same thing there. Well, once again, we're back here to this point, and somehow I keep missing the dog. It's getting very annoying. The fact that I always mess that up. Hungarian cuffs. Have I already got my hands on that one? Yes, I have. There's where I lost my souls, apparently. So let's make this work this time instead of what happened before, where I somehow slipped up on all of that. Vangarian Helm. Have I gotten my hands on this one before? No. Well, first I have to fight some enemies. And maybe get out of here before I die. Alright, the merchant that sells stuff is gone now. Oh, can I get a good look at that helmet? Okay, mostly same description. Nothing new. Oh, we haven't gone this way yet. A piece of rubbish. Piece of rubbish that is good for nothing. One man's rubbish is another man's riches or value is in the eye of the beholder, but utility is another matter, and this has none. Alright, so I don't think I've been down here yet. I'm glad I got all of my souls back. Now I'm left wondering if I should turn around while I still have the chance. Way to leave your backside open there, buddy. Do these guys really not notice me? Just seems like I'm just able to just do that. I feel like there's got to be a bonfire down here somewhere. Trap? Okay, no traps this time. Bandit axe brigade. Okay. We got a lot here. Bandit axe. An axe of bandits from the Forosan outskirts. Very sturdy, built for the armament of a bandit. When Forosa fell to war, its citizens were left landless and entirely to their own devices. Many were reduced to thievery, while Forosan knights scattered to other lands as sellswords. Alright, and then Brigandhood. Hood warned by looting brigands. Mountains surround Drang Lake on 3 sides. Most travelers try to cross them and end up hapless prey to the countless brigands lurking there. Armor donned by looting brigands. This armor may appear shoddy, but is in fact a very functional piece of work. Its materials meticulously crafted together. Gauntlets donned by looting brigands. These gauntlets may appear shoddy, but are in fact a very functional piece of work. The materials meticulously crafted together. Okay, and then that leaves brigand trousers. Okay, it's mostly the same stuff. Now, what else is down here? So we didn't just come down here for that. Okay. Another soul of a lost undead. Yeah, let's use up a life gem. And look around and see where we are. We can't go that way, really? Examine. Use for... Oh, we can use the lockstone on this. Okay. That's interesting. Or so small, smooth, and silky stone. Wait, no. Oh, thank goodness. I would have been so mad if me dropping down here would require me to go through all this again. If that were to be the case, I'd probably consider going back to level up. Alright, so small, smooth, and silky stone. What item is that in here? Smooth and silky stone. Why can't I find that anywhere? Is that a weapon? No. What did I just pick up? Small, smooth, silky stone. Curious. So that used to slate the... Oh, okay. We found... Okay, I think I just doomed myself and I'm gonna have to drop back down now. And I think with that being the case, I think I'm gonna head back at this time. And, well, actually, we've basically roughly cleared the path up to this point. So we could just go back up and get back over there. I do wonder where that merchant went. I was a big fan of selling items to him. So I am curious to know where they went. There's also this route over here to consider. What did I just hear? Oh my goodness, we're back here. So we could have gone here the whole time. Okay. Well, at least I know this is here. What happens if I activate this? This must be important for something. Oh, okay, who's firing arrows at me? First off, and then second off, why don't we have Homeward Bone ready? That's something I normally like to have at the ready. So wait, what did I just do? That activated something, I don't know what, though. Whatever that did... seems to anger someone. I don't know what, though. I don't know what that does. Does that just light up the area? Or does that unlock something I didn't know was unlockable before? Wait a minute. What does that do? Like, we just turned on the lights in the area, but... does that do anything special? Oh... These enemies don't like the light. And we got another Radiant Life Gem. But yeah, these enemies don't like the light. Unless I think we've done everything there is to do here. I've explored every route. I feel like I've done everything up to this point, so... Is there anything else to do here? Because I feel like I did everything. Unless there's, like, one little thing I missed. No, we've already been here before. Hungarian cuffs. Not sure if I should be looking for anything else down here or not. At this point, I feel like I found everything there is to find down here. I explored all of the area. I'm not seeing any sign of any, like, further routes to explore. I found a lot of neat stuff down here. But other than that, I'm not seeing any signs of anything else that I can look for at this time. But yeah, these guys don't want to step outside, which is rather interesting. They're still willing to get close when possible. It's very curious to see how, like, they're genuinely that much afraid of the light that they're, like, unwilling to step out into it. Oh, geez. I probably shouldn't be taking any risks at this time, and yet here I am doing this. I should probably get out of here while I still can. Just so I can go and get my... Just so I can go and finally level up. So I am only one level up away from getting to use the shield, my favorite shield, on top of the Elite Knight armor. And then I can focus all out on leveling up Vigor. There's also some key items I'd be down to buy. Oh yeah, because there was that one path that I couldn't go down the one way because I didn't have a anti-petrification device. That's right. But yeah, I think for now I'm done down here. I can't think of anything else we can do, so let's work our way back over to Majula. Yeah, I know. Alright, before I spend all of my souls, I do want to find... look around at the available merchants and see what all I can find. So I'm certain there's a lot available to me now, after all that exploring. Question is, what should I do next? I'm certain this guy's still up here.
You have died many times, yes. I understand.
Not a lot, but I can handle it.
These are for you.
Oh, you're giving me something? Ring of Steel Protection. Ooh. This could be useful. Thank you very much there.
Hade's Tower of Flame lies beyond the far gate.
Yeah, I got through it.
The Apostles of Blue gather. But
Yeah, I saw that.
Is perilous. The
Yeah,
gate
so
is rigged with some contraption.
what do I need to do to...
I just don't know. Have you seen that pit, that gaping hole in the tide?
Okay, yeah, I've seen that already. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that for now, but unless there's still a lot of souls I can spend, I'd like to look around Majula and see what all might be worth buying. I suppose first off I should go back to where I met that lady, because it seemed like she had some key items to sell. Where was she? I think she was in the Cathedral Tower within the Forest of Giants. And she is apparently not here anymore. Where could she have gone? A lot of these characters seem like they're going all over the place. I have no idea what they're up to. I'm just left to... Oh, hey there. Oh, it's you. So they show up to Majula. Okay.
It's on the cheap for you.
So you had some rather useful key items. Now, I know there's still the guy in the tutorial area, but I think... Okay, I don't want any of this. Nor the merchant gear at the moment. I would like to buy... I could buy another Pharos Lux. Okay, I'm gonna buy... Opens blacksmith's shop in... I mean, I already have one of those. Fragrant branch of yore. Extended. Yeah, I'll buy that. And then a Pharos Lockstone. Yeah, let's buy another one of those. That basically costed me everything. And then I'll spend the rest on life gems. Because the more of those I have, the better.
Take these. Pick him up.
Okay. Kovesh's Silver Serpent. Another one? Don't I already have one? Makes my current one seem kind of pointless otherwise.
Everyone's so stingy around here.
What do you mean?
Everyone's so stingy everywhere. You're my only customer. Don't make me beg. Now buy something.
I bought something.
We call this place Majula. Not too special if you ask me.
Man, at least there's lively townsfolk around here. Okay, that's all you have to say. Okay. So does that mean some of the other NPCs I've seen throughout my adventures are around here as well? 'Cause, I mean, there was also... Well, there were plenty of guys around here, from what I remember. Because there was also... Is the cat still in here messing around? Ah, yes you are. Of course, I'm not going to bother with that right now. Or are you still here? Because, yeah, previously there was the scholar back here, but I don't know if he came back or if he's waiting until I clear out the skeletons out back before I go any deeper into that. Yeah, I know better than not to venture deep into that again. But I wonder if the scholar is up here now. I would think he is. It would make no sense if he didn't come back yet. know better than to go back there again after that skeleton wrecked me. Yeah, definitely not going back down there again. Not after what that skeleton pulled on me. Regardless, why don't I go ahead and equip that ring? Oh, I got your attention. Get out of here with that. Yeah, I have two of the same ring. Can I equip the same ring twice? Okay, this is the one that increases physical attack. Can I equip this ring? Conflicts. Okay, so yeah, once again, I can't equip the same ring. Ring of Steel Protection. Wearer gains the protection of steel, increases physical defense. Said to be the ring of the once legendary Night King. Though his tales are long forgotten, and even the greatly wizened have no recollection of his exploits. I mean, I know from what we know in Dark Souls 1, he attempted to brave, you know, Anne Orlando, but I guess didn't make it. I could get rid of the silver serpent. I mean, I'm being told that the effects of the ring aren't that useful, that it's supposedly not worth my time. That's what I'm being told, anyway. Anyway, I think I've gotten all that I wanted to get my hands on back here in town. I do wonder where the merchant is that... Hey there, you look a bit relaxed.
Oh, sorry. It's just I've been awfully busy lately.
That's fine.
Care to look over my wares?
I wonder if he's forgetting again as an undead.
I upgraded my stock recently, although it may be a bit out of your reach.
Yeah, I can't really afford anything right now. Well, maybe be back for something later.
I'm rich. I'm rich.
I don't need to go home anymore. Home? Home? Where is home?
Poor guy. I mean, I'm glad he at least got...
I may sell out while you're away.
I'm glad he at least got some business. You sold me this cool looking armor, at least. That's something worth noting. But I do wonder where the guy went that I could sell items to. He just sort of showed up in that one spot and I haven't really seen him since. Not sure if he's in a specific part of Majula or if it's something else. Nonetheless, I think now that I've properly geared myself up and spent my souls, I think it's time for a bit of payback against an earlier boss we had some trouble with. That's right. We're going back here and having a rematch against that boss that gave me a lot of trouble earlier on the stream. It's payback time. Ugh. Yeah, I am gonna stick with the idea of just going straight into it, not bothering with any enemies. It worked for getting past those other bosses, so it'll definitely work here. That's for sure. So I can just run for it. Haha, invincibility frames. You can't touch me. Haha. Let's go. That's one down. Here come the other two. So far, I don't have the attention of the other one yet. I'm gonna actually make the smart move and stay up here throughout the battle. Although it won't be long until the other one gets up here. But it'll at least buy me some time to be alone against this guy until, you know, the fight escalates a bit more. Like so. Here they come. Should I use up? I don't know. Okay, well, I should heal. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. Second one's almost down. Okay, that's number 2 down. Leaving only the last one to go. So maybe I won't need to use up any life gems. Well, I should probably make the safe move and just use up some life gems anyway. Especially with me currently being low on health. No! I was so close! I just needed to heal. Alright, well at least I know a way to get myself some time with the second one before the third one gets over, but it still leaves me in a position to where I have a lot to deal with, and yeah, it does kind of come down to me needing to use up some life gems. I'm gonna stop having the throwing knives equipped. They started out as useful, but now they're not very useful anymore. So I'm gonna stop using them. If only I had more Estus flasks to work with. But alas, they only give me 3. I don't know if life gems are really all that useful. Out of the way. Ah. Alright. We're out of here. I'm gonna know the best time to be using life gems and the best time to be using Estus flasks, I think. So I think I might use... Oh, right now I gotta wait for him to get back up. So I think I'm gonna use life gems more often than I do Estus flasks, just because I have so much more of them. Okay, so that's 1 down. Now to get the attention of number 2. Whoever they might be. I think they'll be on their way over in a moment. Right? Yeah. Why did I dodge roll in that direction? Alright, safest move. Get down from there. Alright, this is where I have to be careful with when I choose to go in for an attack. Lest I want to risk some losses. Okay. Let's, yeah, use up a life gem. That's gonna be the main thing here that decides when I win or lose in these fights, is, like, if I choose to use up life gems, or if I decide to use up a... Whenever I decide to either use up a life gem or use up an Estus flask. Just because of how limited I am on them. What the... It's an odd move. But I suppose, it has some benefits, just throwing out your shield like that. I don't know how that was fair. Alright, I'm doing pretty good so far, so... I think I can... lay off the life gems and use up some more Estus flasks. Well, now I might have some Estus flasks to spare. Yep, I ended up having Estus flasks to spare. I guess maybe I should... Okay, Ruined Sentinel... So their shield is just sticking into the wall. Alright, that's all the bosses that I ran into from previous streams and today that I've taken down. Ruined Sentinel Soul. Soul of the Ruined Sentinel, a creation of the Jailer. The Ruined Sentinel has no corporeal form. It is only an empty soul that haunts the armor. Use the special soul of the Ruined Sentinel to acquire numerous souls or to create something of great worth. Alright, I will say, for the most part, I'm still enjoying the game. Even if it is still not as great as Dark Souls 1. In terms of fun gameplay. Or is there a bonfire up ahead or something? How do I get to that? Oh, I probably have to get down from, like, the ceiling or something. Well, I'm not seeing any routes from the ceiling. Can I make this jump? I might have timed that a bit too close to the edge. But it might be possible. Did I mess it up again? Alright, at this point, you know what? Forget it. If there's no way to reach that, it's like, what's the point of even having an item up there? Because it doesn't look like I can make that jump. Because, man, jumps are a lot more limiting in this game compared to Dark Souls 1. At least it feels that way. Who knows, maybe there's a way from, like, on the floor above to make a perilous jump towards that. Soul of Nameless Soldier. Oh, jeez. Oh, yep, I had a feeling that was going to blow up. And there's the bonfire. Okay. I think with that in mind, we might have ourselves a good stopping point for this particular stream. I know we still have roughly 15 minutes left, but I'm quite satisfied ending it here. Just to show off my satisfaction, let's go use up a human effigy to fully restore humanity. I probably wasn't fully out yet, but I felt like using that right within that moment. And then let's go around and do some... Well, no, I should focus majority of my souls towards getting some upgrades. Also, there was that one route that I saw a while back that I would like to check out before I forget.
Seek the king. That is the only way.
Yeah, I know. Alright, but now we can start focusing all out on vitality, so yeah, that can really spike up the HP. So we'll go till like 30, and then maybe I'll start aiming for more strength. Look at that. Ooh, I should also buy some more life gems from the merchant. Alright, I can buy 2 more. Alright. But yeah, one last place I'd like to check out before I end stream, and that was a bit of an area I saw down below the fire tower. So I saw something down below that looked like there was a point where I could unpetrify someone, and I don't want to forget about them being there. Power of this ring. I'm basically quite the tank now, while still being able to mid-roll. Alright, so I'm looking for that route with the basilisk down here. So I know they're down here somewhere. So it'll be through finding them that I get my hands on a few things. Although it seems I'm gonna have to call up the elevator first. Had I known it would be this route, I would have just warped to the lower down bonfire. I still don't know if I'm missing anything from the area down there. 'Cause it looked like I explored everywhere, but there was like no boss like most areas usually have, so I don't know if I just needed to find a key item and I already picked it up without realizing it. I really don't know. We'll have to find out next stream. See how I did. Regardless, we're making good progress. Oh yeah, it was down here somewhere. Just looking for that route with the basilisk. That's when I'll know I've found it. There you are. Alright, we can use this to unfreeze him. You okay, man, or are you gonna attack me as well? You attack me as well. Despite my generosity in saving you. Alright, what do we got back here? I hear something. What is that? Whatever it is, it goes down all the same. Estus Flask Shard, finally. About time we find more of these. Oh, it's a broken door. Should I just... No, I know, there's a faster route. I don't need to waste a homeward bone on this. I just opened that without even checking to see if that was a, was anything dangerous. The Knight Armor set. Kind of pointless now since I have the Elite Knight Armor set. Metal helmet worn by Knights. Standard issue for new Drink Lake Knights. Knights have long trusted this helmet for its excellent functionality. No armor worn by Knights. Standard issue for Drink Lake Knights. Knights have long trusted this armor for its excellent functionality. Yeah, standard issue, standard issue. Okay, nothing new there. Okay, at least we found it. And I can move on. I still like the Elite Knight Armor set more. This was the one that I had my best build in Dark Souls 1 with. Maybe not with the helmet, depending on what all I had on, but I'm pretty sure if I got rid of like all my other weapon slots that were being used, I could have the helmet on as well. Alright, here we are. So it would have been a lot faster if I just took this route. Alright, I can get myself a 4th Estus Flask now. That'll be nice. And I think using my current amount of souls, I'll get some more...
Here, to see light, however.
Yes, thank you. Estus Flask strengthened. Feels good. Let's take the helmet off for the day. Just to relax. There's no danger here. Yeah, I'd like some more life gems. More of them I can get, the better. Should I buy some more human effigy? I mean, she sells 5. I mean, I've been finding plenty of them, though. Why not? Let's buy some more human effigies. Alright. And with that, that'll wrap up this stream, I'd say. We'll definitely have more to explore in the Far Fire with this tower section. But we'll be saving that for next time. Until then, let's go ahead and get a raid started on Twitch. So yeah, good progress today. Definitely some annoying moments, but we're making forward progress at least. I definitely feel like my character is getting stronger too, especially as I get more advice from Vincent Ninja. That Ring of Binding is definitely going to be super helpful throughout my adventure. Because, yeah, having my health completely halved every time, that was getting a bit annoying after a while. Now, in terms of people who are still alive, unfortunately, the one I wanted to raid is no longer live at the moment. So either I go with the current available options, or I raid someone new. Why don't I look around on Twitch and see what I can find? I can exit the voice channel on Discord now. I've No reason to continue playing there. But let's see who all is playing Dark Souls at this time, and see who might be worth raiding. Otherwise, I'll just consider someone I'm following, or just raid whatever or something. Well, this streamer has no viewers. I wonder if I should raid them. But yeah, it looks like we got a few decent raid options here. Well, this person's doing a Dark Souls subathon. Who else might be worth raiding here? Maybe I'll try this person out. We have a few decent raid options. Why don't I go with... I have to consider carefully who I want to raid, because I don't know if any of these guys are just playing the game and are muted the whole time, or what. This person is achievement hunting everything in Dark Souls. I don't know how far in they are with it. This person... I don't know if I want to raid them. Especially with the fact that they seem pretty silent. I don't know what version this person is playing of Dark Souls. But I'd say it's going to be one of these three that I'll be interested in raiding. Who should I raid, though? I mean, this streamer here... Maybe they're talkative when they get an audience. I don't know, though. You know what? Well, let's raid the streamer that has no audience. I'm certain they'd be happy to get some new audience members. I'm certain it'll be a nice surprise for them. Alright, so with that... next stream will probably be on Friday, unless certain things, certain homework or certain things regarding internships make me busier than I thought. But otherwise, hopefully Freezing Time is feeling better at some point, but if not, maybe I'll do another Tears of the Kingdom stream, because I've been big into Tears of the Kingdom lately. But otherwise, with that, I think that's all the updates you guys need to know. With that, it's been a great Valentine's Day, and yeah, thank you everyone for watching, and as always, if you enjoyed this stream and wish to see more of my content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe, and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you who are watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click that notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you who are watching on, or for those of you who want to see what I'm up to on other platforms, I am active on Twitter, as well as have my own Discord server. If you want to be part of the Discord server, you can stay updated with announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone. Alright, let's get the raid started. Let's go.